Hello, hello, hello! How's everyone doing? Happy Friday! And, importantly, free Constellation Day. Oh yeah! Waterbear, hello! Ottermax, hello! K-Fairy, hello! Raptor, hello! Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning! Genshin Gamer, hi there! Kimak, hello! Da-da-da! Oh yeah! I... Wolfram, hello there! I am on Ganyu mode. It's either her or random standard character next. I think the next character I'll go for is probably Jean. C2 Ganyu, I think, is the extra charge of her skill. I think. Yep. Extra skill. Double cryo. Hello, hello, Wolfram. How are you today? Hope you're doing very well. We're gonna do a menacing gecko while Stygian is still active. Baiju C2? Oh, nice, Genshin Gamer. Good stuff. Blueberry, hi there. Moon Gecko. Oh, wait. No. We match. Wait. Yeah, okay. No, we match. We do Moon Gecko hard because we need extra friendship for Linnea. So we get to 5 faster so we can get a Capybara badge. Strategy. Sometimes they didn't wake up till 5 p.m. Sounds like you had a good day and really needed a lot of rest.
Great-teethed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Alia, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And you're ready for your review, it seems. Okay. Linnea. You're good? Nice. I mean, if you're gonna start fighting stuff, I'll come help you. Tutu kind of changes build priorities because now he actually does damage. Feels good. I'm not sure, I gotta research a little bit. Aha. He still heals quite a lot. What is this bark using? Oh. He's using the craftable sword from Mondstadt. Well, obviously, I'm bringing you. Really? No Malwika here? That's surprising. Baressa. No, Malwika. And this, who in the world do I bring? You could bring an Effa. I'll bring... Where's Sucrose? Boop. This should be fine. We're doing what? Menacing? Okay. That'll work. Links with future Ava build. 49 crit rate and 10. Doo-doo. This is more of a flex. Okay. We're like, what, 5 days away? 4 or 5 days away? Links. Although I guess I should pay attention to this first. Oh, in 3 weeks. Oh, right. No one should buy, huh? Or Navi or anything like that. Zaztix, hello. Doo-doo. Bonk. Bonk. Just a cool million damage. Bonk. Alright, wait until this part comes up. Heal. Boop. You got this, Lumi. Yeah. Get that bonk. Bonk. Big Lumi bonk incoming. 2, 1. Bonk. Mahi, hello, hello.
I have almost 2k Whimsy Wax and all trace mats already farmed, so I'm good to go when Eva arrives. Eyes emoji, maybe you wanna pull, build and test her when she is here?
What is Whimsy Wax? Is that a new boss material? Lightning Ash, hello. Hello, hello. What's up? I am running this to try and get more friendship for my beautiful Linnea. No enemy mats. Oh, wait, the crayons? Ah. Yep, okay. Wait, is crayon a brand? Is there a generic name for, like, wax coloring stick? Pew. Sit lolly, go. Boop. Well, I guess we're not gonna get any melts off, so might as well just do that. Ow. Ow.
Crayon is generic. Granola is the good stuff.
Ah, okay. Oh. 4, 1. Nope. Pew. I need that. Thank you, Bennett. Do, do, do. And we're not going to use our resin here because there's no Linnea. And we need that good friendship. Mm-hmm. Unless we get friendship for just having them here. I don't know. Do, 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 do. So many OG people. Isn't it blessed, Mahi? Oh, I should have brought my Farina, or my Farina. Should have brought my Columbina. I feel so happy. I'm so glad. Cat like, good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. Alright, Flynn's, do more Flynn's things. Do 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 do. Bloop. You're so glad it's Friday? Nice, Obsedix. Nice, nice. Alright, let's see. HSR links. Ali review. Let's see. Cool. You said you have 49% more crit rate from this? That's a lot. So 84,202. Let's see. 107 speed. I guess she doesn't need that much speed. And then attack. Seems pretty good. 59 in battle. Okay. So an extra 59. So 94% crit rate. Very cool. Love that. I did do the Abyss. Twice, actually. Do. Ooh. Crit damage with good crit rate and speed. And attack, too. That's nice. I don't know how much 61 is in flat attack rolls, but this is actually just super good. Just in general, wow. Will I ever return to ZZZ? I don't know if I'll ever seriously return to ZZZ. Yellow Ellie, hello. She'll be so strong. Very cool. Dana. Lux Deluxe. This is Ollie's future Evanesia. Does it look good? You've seen it. Aha. Aha. Seems good to me.
Lumi is just too cute.
Pew.
But she does have a bad habit of.
Are you on roll? Of course, Sammer. Of course, of course. Doesn't launch until second phase. Yep. 4.
Thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables.
Match for Mate Radiant Moon Gecko. More Linnea. More friendship. I don't think we'd get quite to 5. We might get close. We'll see. Epicilla, hello, hello. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, is it my Stygian? Oh. I guess it is. Faye Impact, yeah. You do. Isn't this song so good? I'm guessing you're just asking my opinion. Not. Good or bad. Not really my cup of tea so far. Maybe if I heard it, maybe it was much louder. Maybe I might like it. I'm glad. Ooh, bonus. Oh, not very good though. That's alright. Oh, I get to do this, so I get to choose to salvage things. Haha. Good for me. You think you were poisoned by blueberry? That's why you don't eat random blueberries that you don't know. Nope. And Flynn's here now. Yeah, keep normal attacking. Pyro damage, that's not very good. Unfortunately, that one's not either. Bloop. Tex-Mex breakfast. Scrambled eggs with black beans and salsa. Sounds delicious. Let's Navia cannon this thing. When? Why do you have to wait for her? And here I am, being fine with potentially waiting so I could get more pulls for Silver Wolf. Be like, I would like the pink fox right now. Bonk. Oh, that's not that good. Husker, hello, hello. Did everyone leave? Is it just me against the moon gecko? I guess so. Bloop. Do 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 do. What is your... Alright, it's closer. This is weird. I wonder... It's so weird how these didn't, like, populate there. How strange. Alright, well, that's okay. Random Itlua, I guess. I could also put Dahlia in here to get him random experience too. But he's probably gonna stay in my teapot forever. Alright. Well now, I wonder if co-op actually gives us, since we're in co-op now, if it actually gives us a little bit more. Be interesting if it did. KyoCat, hello! Happy Friday! Yes to the teapot jail. Doo-doo. I want this character to be my friend. Yeah? What do you think you're gonna do? Spend time together? Share common interests? Go see a movie? No, I'm gonna throw them in jail. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna throw them in jail forever until they like me. Phew. Bullseye. Ah, here we go. They will be my friend. What should I look for? Kuki? She has Wanderer's Troop and Gladiators 2-piece. So you don't want Gladiators on her. You either want 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM. There's a lot of different sets that have that. Whether it's Wanderer's Troop or Gilded Dreams or even Obod. Or you want Flower of Paradise Lost. Basically, you just want to give her as much EM as you can. Oh, boss, sniff. Go, Lumi. We're going this way. Whee! Deathly Spirit Butterflies, hello! What do you mean jail is the perfect way to be friends? Is that how you made all your friends, Kyo? Do you have a tattoo on your shoulder that says "Friends for Life" with all of your other jail buddies? I was like, yeah, KyoCat Jail Gang.
Add Astra ab.
Bloop. This would be a very interesting Kyo backstory.
Add Astra ab. Thank you for complete.
I plead the fifth. You're closer. Getting close to friendship level 5. And you know what this means. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Stella Fortuna, and for some reason, we don't get the extra stuff for wishes, which feels bad. But, here we go. Constellation 2. Do-do-do-do. What's my cleave? C1? I think, yeah, C1 from that. Who else is gonna be redeemed? Oh, I guess I can't see. I did Klee, Mona, Ganyu. Don't know if I did anyone else. Maybe Jean earlier? Wish they had more characters still, Fortuna. Me too, me too. We were talking yesterday how we think we might get more added in August or September around the anniversary, but who knows? Lumi, you're good at this. Now, can you break these rocks too? Because these aren't regular rocks. Nope. You don't want anything to do with those. Are we only in the 3rd edition? You know, you're right. We probably have one more to go. So my next one will be Jean. And then after that, who knows? What older characters do I think they might add that would be good? Maybe they'll add Mizuki next. And then... yeah, I don't think they're adding... Alhaitham would be a good add too. Because his constellations don't really do anything. Intuition, debate, negation, elucidation, sagacity, structuration. Like, this is just like, oh, in case you mess up his skill or something. And then only 50 EM for potentially an extra 200. It's like, oh, that's nice. Not super strong. Ah, I knew there was going to be a friendship event somewhere around here. Gotta save Alan. Gotta get friendship for Linnea. Boop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dude, I'm praying to the deathless gods this best Friday to give me playable Sandrone with bad sassitude. Oh, where'd it go? Was I too late? Could I not save Alan? Oh. Bonk. Good job, Lumi. Da-na-na-na. 850. I wonder. I get a lot less EM this way, but
Did you put Linnea in the bot?
I did. In fact, we can get some more teapot things, teapot friendship soon. We can go there now, but first I want to check and see healing, crit rate, healing, healing. Yeah, we probably don't have an EM1. There's an EM1. It's 3-star though, so definitely don't want that. That we'll probably end up keeping. There's an EM1 too. No energy recharge though. Yeah, we end up losing quite a bit. And yeah, it's only, what, 8 seconds? Probably not worth it. Alright, plus 12. Where'd it go? Did I not unlock it? Oh. Is it going to be up here? 0, 0, plus 1, plus 5, plus 8, plus 16. There it is. Let's salvage this. Ah! Quick select 3-star artifacts. There we go. That should do it. Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. Is there Sandrone dramas? Is there? I don't know. I'm so dumb. I thought you were a business dolphin. Have you turned into Mahi Dumb Dolphin? Oh no.
This realm is truly
No messages
beginning
more in
to
2026,
thrive.
not worth
I
it.
cannot have.
Doo-doo. No one's talking about him when he was evil. Boop. Well, Dolly is now friendship 2. I mean, I think it's fine for that for extra animo sigils. What I think we need more of is
If
we
you
need
ever
some
have
sort
any-
of weekly exchange, like a very fun casual mode, a la Simulated Universe or Divergent Universe from Star Rail. And we need we need something that we can exchange for like elemental chips and shards and other things, and like potentially billet chests and stuff, because those are just really annoying to farm. And oftentimes you can have all the materials but need to farm a boss for like elemental shards, which feels really bad. Any friendship here? Oh, we're very close. Alright, no friendship there. We can do up to 10 a day. I don't know if that means 10 spawn or if we have to go hunting for them. But let's try. You have a prom thing. Official prom? Nice. Bree, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Nothing would happen. Next pull was a 4-star. So I thought let's pull, and it became a 5-star instead. Linnea, yo, yeah, Linnea took the place of the 4-star. So I thought let's pull. I mean, did you want Ino or Noelle or Itlua for Jabai? The 4-stars on the banner definitely were not really worth pulling. Linnea took my Nefer. Yup. Big yikes. Sorry, Mahi. I don't have Jabai. Well, I mean, Linnea's good. It's not like she's a bad character. She definitely does a strong bonk. I wanted Ino. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, your headphones don't function on one side? Oh, no. Alright, no friendship quest there. Maybe it's like over here? Can I maybe make it for Nefer? Maybe! Alright, so far nothing's showing up. Let's see, what are the other areas? There's one in Inazuma. I gotta feed the doggos. Over here. Less than a week, you managed 100% the temple space. Very nice.
Yeah.
Maybe Flynn's and Jabai will always have Ino as 4-stars. Maybe Nefer will always have Yehoda in the future. Maybe. Yehoda and like... Yehoda Nefer seems like they should work better together. Alright, no doggos. What are the other friendship quests? There's one in Mondstadt. I know it's like over here. How does one build Linnea? Slingshot. Level 90. R5 doesn't matter. Refinements don't matter. You're just leveling it up for crit rate. And then either the Obod set, crit damage, defense, with defense and crit stats, or Husk of Opulent Dreams with the same thing. Obod's slightly better, but if you haven't been farming that and you have Husk pieces for some reason, you could just use the Husk set instead if you just want a strong box. You have a level 90 slingshot? Perfect! Alright, I'm gonna go check something real quick and I'll be back in just a moment.
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Alright, I'm back. I have returned. Da-da-dum. Alright, where are other friendship events? Let's see. Friendship events. Go back, thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Alright, where's some random events? There's a couple over here. Near Diwa Marsh. Near Wangshu Inn somewhere. There's potentially two here. Let's do a few more. On your second, you got R5 more than 3 TTDS. I mean, it's super useful and very understandable as to why. Alright, nothing here so far. Do you think it's like a Pokeball? No, it's supposed to be like a cat backpack. So there are hyper interdimensional spaces bigger than inside her. Lumi's like liquid pudding. I believe Lumi is liquid pudding. I think it's just a cat backpack. Maybe it is a pocket dimension. Because it seems like the only thing she carries in there is Lumi. But it certainly would be a lot more convenient if there was more things to carry. Let's see, where's the other one? It's like down here. There's potentially 3 around here. I'm just saying she'd be rather squeezed. Lumi seems to shrink. See the size of Lumi's eyes there versus there? So it might just be like Pokeball where they just get smaller. Maybe everything gets smaller on Lumi, but its eyes stay very large so it can still see outside. Oh, Lumi did not like that weasel. Boop. Lumi says, I see weasel, I bonk. Like a cotton ball. Yeah, exactly. That was a mistake, Hilly Churls.
Come on, Lumi.
Boop. Alright. No events seem to be popping up here. Alright, where's the next one? Da, 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 da. Alright, not there yet. Let's see. Do 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 do. Let's see. Queechy Slope. I guess we can try here and just keep going back and forth until we trigger one. I wonder if that works. Oh. Bonk. Alright, not there. Maybe something in here. Well, more rocks to farm. Alan? Dr. Livingstone? Anyone? Ah. Bonk. Cute cat. No, 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 no. Was that Tofu, the sweet cat boy? Yahoo! Alright, nothing triggered here. Let's see. Next, where are the other ones? We can try by the tree. I think there's one here. Yeah, Columbina's shield is C1. Alright, nothing here. What are you searching for? Companionship quest events, like friendship events. You can do up to 10 of them a day. And I'm trying to do them because I'm just a smidge away from Friendship 5, which is what I need for Linnea's next little mini quest where we get to get a Capybara badge. Alright, let's see. Does it show the locations of these? An island without thieves. Nizuchi Beach. Okay. Let's try that one. On to Inazuma. Capybara badge? Alright, nothing here. Ren, hello, hello. Happy Friday. How you doing? Alright, next one is... Where is this one? Answer, who's summoning rain event in Diwa Marsh? Okay. Diwa Marsh. Oh, that's gotta be one of those that I looked for already. Blocked Road is where? Also Diwa Marsh, okay. We looked there, didn't find any of that. Chubby Crisis is... Cape Oath, Stormbearer, Gale Song Hill, Starfield Valley. I guess it can spawn in Cape Oath too. So ready to start the weekend? Nice. I am too. I've got something I have to do tomorrow at noon, and then I've got a lot to do tonight. So got a lot of work to do after stream today, but I think it'll be good. Yeah. Can Lumi farm rock? Oh no, this has to be when I'm not in combat. Alright, so I don't see anything there. Any fun plans for you for the weekend, Ren? Stormbearer Point, Galesong Hill. Okay. Stormbearer Point's up here. Where's Galesong Hill? Star Snatch. Stonegate Wuang Hill. Well, let's check up here. See if there's any random thing we can find. We went over here before. Is it difficult to play Genshin as a shark because you don't have opposable thumbs? There are challenges, but I rise above them. So every time someone, Ash, says skill issue, just remember that I'm playing with fins. 2 questions. Should I prioritize getting Durin and Nicole for Varka? Should I crown Skirk's skill before maxing her burst? Her burst is level 8 at the moment. Not an excuse, you play with your tongue. Oh my. Tongue 10 star. Thank you, Minty. I just want to enjoy the sunshine or find dealing with the rain. Oh, nice. Yeah, I would finish off using Skirk's skill before working on her burst. Unless you commonly end up using her burst a lot. Just focus on the skill for more damage. And then, at this point, it seems like Durin would be generally better, but it's hard to tell, like, until we know, like, till we have everything confirmed, basically. Psycho, hello, hello. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely Friday. I am currently trying to find some friendship events to get friendship for Linnea, because she's close, very close to Friendship 5, and a Capybara event. Cape Oath, Starfield Lake, Wolvendom, Stormbear, okay. Somewhere around here? How much did it cost to get all the waterproof gaming stuff? It was 1,500 sand dollars. What I secretly do, because there's a bunch of internet cables under the sea is I just chomp on them slightly, and then I route them into the computer. So we just kind of do like a little bit of a bypass to get extra internet. Sand dollars. Have you seen sand dollars? They're round. They're round animals, kind of like starfish, but they look like little coins, and they've got little like kind of a starry pattern on them. I forget that people didn't grow up around a lot of water, and so they probably don't recognize what a lot of these things are. Bloop. So these are what sand dollars look like in the wild, but they will wash up on the beach and get
Here again
bleached,
to remind
and this is
you
what they
that
look like
Sharknado needs to be a
after
thing.
they are no longer an animal. They sort of like fossilize and petrify. But they're called sand dollars. Live sand dollars is currency. Has a dolphin ever broken into your home? Thankfully not. Mr. Stare, hello. No, I just remind you that Sharknado needs to be a thing. I've been looking into Sharknado. I use the chibis as like a base, like the chibi stickers. I haven't found a chibi sticker of Linnea. They probably will have one in the next version update. No sand dollars for you. Ah. Eliminate the hitting danger. Cape O, Stormbearer Mountain, Starfarer Valley. Anything around Star Snatch Cliff? There's a sticker in the ocean. Yep. We call them Remora. Curse to wait for Paimon portraits. Either that, or if they have if there's like the chibi from the problem with like trying to use the chibi as like a base from the live stream is that I have to try and get it from usually a source where the quality is really low, and so trying to put it on stream makes the model like either really small or very low quality. So that's a bit annoying. Angela. Who's Angela? I'm at 1 pity. Oh my. Hold up. I'm getting a call. I have returned from the call, and still no more friendship events. Da-da-da, I'm back. Yes, I was on a call. Da-da-da. Boop. Bonk. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There's supposed to be some event where we can fight some random crocodiles. But I don't know where they're at. Let's see. It's called Evil Bears Its Fangs. It's a random event. Lokpala Jungle. Somewhere over here. Inazuma Dog Feed Bowl. It didn't spawn. I can try going back and seeing if it will. Shark dentists have a scary job. Luckily, they don't have to do much because if our teeth are bad, they just fall out and then they get replaced immediately. You know what we could do? If we really wanted to try and cheese this, we go to feed the dogs, and then we just log out and log back in a bunch. Yeah, you're doing the same thing? Aha. So I have it marked. Whee! And we basically need to go to that sweet flower and log out and log back in. Oh, that's interesting. So many teeth. Yes, the average shark goes through 30,000 teeth in its lifetime. So many, many, many teeth. Oh. No, 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 no. How many layers of teeth do you have? 100 million. Oh, Milliastra will trigger friendship quests? Oh, that's interesting. That's worth checking out. That'd be probably faster than logging out and logging back in. No, feed the doggo. Alright. Milliastra. So your teeth go into your organs too? They actually come from a special void, another dimension. You know what happens? You know, like how the tooth fairy likes to collect all the teeth? There's an entire dimension of teeth. And alright, how do I exit Milliastra? Just regularly. Quit? No. I click this. Return to Devat. I want to know shark teeth facts. Does it also consist of unfinished chapsticks? Yup. You know what they do with the unfinished chapstick? It goes to that dimension, and then they simply combine them all together, and then reuse them. They clean them first, they wash them, so, you know, you don't have to worry about that. How can I get my own pocket dimension, not Sereta Teapot? You just gotta be Lumi. Then you can have your own pocket dimension backpack. Alright, I don't know how many times it's gonna take, but we're gonna keep trying.
Repeating for visibility. Shark, speaking of teeth, are you familiar with the Helicoprion?
I'm not. There we go. Feed the puppy. That does work. So Astra will work for just logging out and back on. Hello, doggo. Would you like a delicious piece of chicken? Nice. You would. Alright, one more should do it. A prehistoric shark with a tooth whirl. I may have seen this and just not known the name. Let me see. Helicoprian. Oh, this thing, yeah. Its mouth was basically a saw. A shark with a buzzsaw mouth. Tooth whirl. Prehistory's so weird. The OG chainsaw shark. Yep. Tooth whirl.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town,
Well, you know, when you've existed for hundreds of millions of years, sometimes you're gonna have some weird people in your family. AKA Buzzsaw Jaw. Your kind scares me. Did you already pull for the constellations? Oh, I just got one from the daily quests. So if you've been doing the daily quests, like using 120 resin and just doing the commissions, or using your long-term encounter points, today is the day where you can get a free commission from the Temper event. I could make a note here. Doggo friendship. Go to Astra and exit to reset over over and over. Now we got a nice long note. Doggo friendship. Oh, it's a new doggo. Hi there. Please have a chicken. Alright, you're not quite friendship 5. Maybe we need one more. What kind of shark am I? I'm a Florida heart shark. You have so much chicken? Yeah, I set, I forget who, it was probably Fischl, and I think it was Mondstadt to collect chicken and meat. And, yeah, after I had like 12,000 ore, I was like, I think I have enough rocks. And then I realized you can never have enough rocks, but I wanted to diversify. My portfolio was very, very ore heavy. It needed more meat. I needed to balance it with some meat. Kiyoshi, hello! How are you doing? Good to see you. You don't have Jean and Kaching to choose from, sadly. Ah. I got a constellation for Ganyu. And the next one I get will be Jean, because I only have standard characters left. So it's like Jean, Diluc, Dea. I already did Mona, because her constellations are actually pretty useful. I think she's C3 now. It's the final push with finals this week. I was going to say, Kiyoshi, it's probably like either you just had finals or you're having them soon. Best of luck. McDonald's crispy hash brown recipe and Duolingo's green chicken. Wait, there was a hash brown recipe for McDonald's? I didn't know that. What was the Did they had like special wings, didn't they? You got the wings? Nice. Oh, you missed week. Ah. You got a Scuffy and Aika's finally hitting like a truck. Nice. Blessed Kiyoshi. Blessed. Linnea is part of the Genshin KFC collab. There's a lot of characters that are in the KFC collab. Doggo! Time to feed you again. Hi there.
Go, child of the
No
Fae.
dongo shall go
Make
hungry.
your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans.
Friendship 5.
The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. My parents tried to free me from the river of fate by placing me in a human
Flynn's
cradle.
in my lunar should pull
hoping
Linnea
that
with
humanity's
10k
ignorance of
primos.
their fate would
No,
shield
I'd
me
get
like a
Columbina.
cocoon, protecting me against the damage of
That way you can
premature
just do
grief.
Flynn's Columbina.
There was a time when I
Because she should have a
didn't
rerun in like
understand.
2 patches.
But now I know the truth. Theirs was a love born of
Linnea's
sorrow.
yapping a lot. Yeah.
Perhaps the scars will never fade.
Sending the
But
blessing
better
of the
scar than
Sharky
a
to all of
bleeding
you
wound.
who are in exam season.
Aw. Nice Auburn librarian. Very blessed. May all of your exams go well. Capybara. Capybara. Chic Badger. Is this a friendship points hack? It is. You can do a friendship quest up to 10 times per day. Okay. Boop. Do 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 do. Chic Badger. This is probably not underwater or underground. Do, 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 do. Oh, I have to be Linnea for this? How do you have no quests? I've done all of them. There you are. Boop. So golden. Da, na, 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 na. This must be like a special one, because I think I've used all my nets this week. Capybara. Wait, we can capture a whale? No way. Where are we gonna put it? Can we seriously capture a whale and put it in our teapot? Yes, there's a whale. I know there's whales. I didn't know we could capture them. It might actually be broken. You day one player? No. I played at the beginning, but not since the first day. Premium stock. Personally requested. Okay. Boss, listen. It's not my fault. Those hilly churls. Hilly churls? You're using that as an excuse? I couldn't handle them, boss. I really couldn't. The blue one and the green one just hit harder than those agents. These two, they're definitely smugglers. What do we do, Lumi? Yahoo! Who's there? Easy, Lumi. Not yet. A rare find. Angry Lumi. You can handle a little girl, right? Yes, boss. Reputation. The treasure hoarders have a... What now? Stop wasting your breath on her. Lumi's excited to make friends. Exactly. Oh.
Becomes the hunted.
We getting another area in Nodcry? We probably are. We're probably getting one more area in Nodcry. Bunch of hilly churl shields and stuff. Why is it in a pot? Don't cook the capybara. Boop. Pew. Boop. Where are you going? Investigate the capybara. Luby, no! Hi, capybara. He doesn't even care. He's like, whatever. I guess I'm gonna be cooked today. Capybara stew. A silver capybara. Oh, this is where the badge comes from. That's why it's all silver. And it's in there with some bull fruit, too. Turns out you got snatched by some smugglers. How do you feel about that, capybara? Never imagined I get to see one with my own eyes. Oh, this was part of her story trailer where there was a rare silver capybara, but it was just a bird that had a hairstyle very similar. Oh, how cute. Oh, it's burning hot. Yeah, it's cooking. Oh? You're still in the pot. Why don't we lift you up? That you've grown used to Netland's liquid phlogiston so the temperature doesn't faze you? Yes. Linnea and silver. In a pot. Anyway, you're coming back with me for now. If I must. Wow, you are a regal one, aren't you? Doo-doo. Capture! Boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Frost fin whale. Now this is interesting. Not even dressed like a chicken. I mean, Hilly Churls just decided they... Whoops, I didn't need to do that. They just decided that they wanted a whole capybara, you know? Like, too much work. Boop. The pot will take care of it. Maybe they were gonna strain the pot afterwards. Boop. Sorry, tiny rhino. Faith Silver.
Faith Silver is jawsome. Tada is 18 months. That's 2
Ta-da!
pregnancies.
18 months. So blessed. Very nice. That is the length of 2 pregnancies. By the way, Faith Silver, did you get Linnea? Because you absolutely should. C6 Chiori plus Linnea plus Columbina will be very fun for you. You'll enjoy that immensely. People eat guinea pigs, right? They do. They are very common in areas of South America because they're like everywhere. Are you getting seeds? Can't you only get them from the shop teapot? Nope. If you do, you have to do the reputation level 3 quest in Inazuma, and you actually get a seed bag as the you get that as the reward, and then that gives you the seed dispensary. It triggers another quest that can give you the seed dispensary. Kippies are in the guinea pig family. Ah. That makes sense. Both cute, furry little rodents. Can I get a Yonrel? Is she that good? I was saving for Nefer. She is. So, like, using Chiori, Goro, Columbina, and Linnea would be very strong. Do you have Columbina? Our showdown will have to wait. As a C6 Chiori haver, I think this would be very good for you. Columbina C2, yeah. She would be very good. So yours will be very similar to mine. Let's wait together then. Linnea! Don't wait a little longer. Whale! Ooh, it's a purple and pink whale. Maybe pull for me then? I have some pull saved. Okay. I would be happy to. Let's just jump for now. That's too dangerous. You're still as reckless as ever. Why not stay inshore and use the camera to capture them having fun? Whee! Wait for the perfect moment. Here's the whale. There's the good one. Whee! Look at it. It's so cute. What a great shot. Free Lumi. Are we gonna get the classic scene of Lumi jumping over the rock? Were the legends true or not? I hope with you. Oh, maybe I can't capture this with my bow. See you at the Speranza. See you. Should capture it. Yes. Special lecture. Special research Melusine. Oh. There's a Melusine one too? Pew! I definitely want to mark where this whale is, because I'm going to try and capture it. Is it going to disappear if I teleport? Alright, it's like right in here. Special whale. Can I capture it? Oh. Whaling today, huh? Yup. I have an Omni Ubiquity net too. It's probably too big and special, and you can't capture special enemies.
Witness my...
Alright, let's get our Omni Ubiquity net ready just in case. There we go. We only have 2, but that's alright. Oh, right. If I switch, even for the healing, I need Farina actually up so we can walk. Bloop. Itlua. But if I switch to the nets, it's gonna fall over, huh? Then we won't be able to use them. This is a big whale. As whales often are. Who's a pretty whale? You. Doo-doo. Boop. Tail splash, go! Tita Marie, hello! Mystical moonlit mischief, hello, hello! Alright, can we capture this whale? Can I walk on top of you? Nope. You're not an object I can interact with. Hey, why do you have horns? That's interesting. Bloop. Whee! Oh, interesting. Because it lifted me up. It slammed me in the water too. Huh. I don't know if I can capture that whale. It's looking doubtful.
Any promising leads?
Well, we're going to the Speranza because we need to get this lecture and the Capybara badge. Oh yeah, you wanted a Yulon roll, didn't you, Faith Silver? Yulon roll, let's see. What's your roll today? Doo-doo-doo. 6? High roll. If you still want me to wish for you, I'd be happy to wish for you, though. Pointed Guild. Where is the Speranza? Oh, it's up here. I wonder if I can teleport there directly. Oh, nope. It just took me to where I was. Well, I guess we just gotta go up. Got your avatar back and have spent the last 24 hours getting used to using her. Oh, nice. Very cool.
As shiny as Mora, the golden
check.
Loach King of the
That's off
Lochi
cap.
world.
Okay. Mora? There's Mora?
And did Paimon just hear someone say something about gold?
You sure did. I discovered this uniquely
A
colored
golden loach.
while exploring up north.
It's an
I was the
axolotl.
only one in the area with such a distinctive color.
But what about the
It's
capybara?
thriving now, and I've had a doctor who knows about animals take a look. The color doesn't seem to be caused by anything pathological.
He just a golden boy.
Why does it look so different?
It could be any number of things.
Lumi's following the
Habitat,
capybara.
environment, the characteristics of the water it lives in, climate, even its diet. But if you're asking me to pin it down to one specific reason, I'm afraid I just don't know.
Everyone knows it's that color because it eats a lot of turmeric.
Why would
Easy.
It's such a rare phenomenon, I'm incredibly lucky just to have witnessed it.
See, this is turmeric lizard.
Being able to document
You're getting
my
an echo,
discovery,
huh?
draw inferences and
Anyone
make
else?
conjectures is more than enough for me. It's just like a pink frostfin whale.
Yeah, that was a beautiful whale.
They say
No echo?
if you get the chance to see a pink frostfin whale, your wishes
Axolotl
will come
legal pets in
true.
Florida? I don't
But
know,
they're
Genshin Gamer.
super rare. Even so, we saw one once.
I'm really not
We were
sure.
With Linnea. I think it was because she brought us good luck.
Wow! We should go look for one too! Oh, Paimon has so many wishes. Which one should the whale grant first?
Do different colors really give mystical powers?
It's probably just wishful thinking.
Any idea why? I don't know. Do you have two tabs open
Whales
to
don't
the
have
stream?
mystical powers?
That's. I think someone did that one time. They had a tab open to the
There are
stream
some
and they didn't
examples of
close
some
it and they
creatures
opened
with
up a new
special
one like
colors
another
possessing
day.
unique abilities. But the
And then they were
frostfin
hearing
whale we
double
saw
because there were
probably
two
wasn't
tabs that were had me in there.
If
Did you
people
catch
were
the
just
whale? I was
making
not
wishes,
able to
that
catch
would
the
be one
whale.
thing. I'm just
Yep,
worried
that's it.
someone might hurt it
Is
if
that
they
really
believe
it?
Those fanciful stories.
Look at me. I think that happened with, I want to say it was Nor and we were like, what is causing this? Because
I know this
everything
one.
on my end looks
Katya
good. No
told
one
me
else is
that
having
some
this
really
issue.
Nasty treasure hunters hunt animals with
It is.
unusual colors to sell them to collectors.
Well, thank you for having
That's
having
right.
me up
There was a
in two
time when
places, I
animals
guess.
in that land were highly prized on the black market. Live
I looked up
specimens
and saw
in
two
particular.
tabs. That's
But
funny.
bones and furs would also fetch a high price.
Hmm.
Some
Let's not sell
merchants
animal
looking to sell their
bones.
smuggled goods at inflated prices would even go so far as to process and alter them, packaging them as some kind of fantasy
And
product
that's why I keep
before
my
selling
Twitch
them to
tab
customers.
pinned. Blessed.
There was a case I heard
Do
where
you know
poachers
Tamagotchi Life
removed
Living the Dream?
feet from cuckoosaurs to
I know of
make them more
Tamagotchi
aesthetically
Life, but I'm
pleasing
not
and
familiar with
easier to
that.
transport. Collectors who'd never seen a cuckoosaurus before actually thought they were naturally legless, spending their entire
Oh.
lives soaring through the sky, living off wind and dew, like some kind of marvel of nature. Their reckless pursuit of the exotic only fueled the poachers' wickedness. They created a whole smuggling network born from greed and deceit, causing
sounds
untold
bad.
harm and suffering.
It doesn't sound like ethics. These are not ethically derived bones.
In a sea
Yahoo.
of evil deeds, even a relatively minor act, such as dyeing a creature to change its color, is still
Sounds
wrong.
like P.T. Barnum. Uh-huh.
So, should we give that silver capybara a bath? Was it also dyed this color by nasty poachers?
Nope, that's just how he be.
I don't think that'll be necessary. When I found it, it was taking a soak in a Hilly Churl's cooking pot. Maybe it thought it was a hot spring?
I love this. It looks like the Hilly Churls are worshipping the capybara. Capybara god. What is your wisdom?
There can't be that many born with fur like that. It's probably why the smugglers took it.
You got your Nefer Witsit to R5. Should I consider getting a better one than that?
I can totally imagine what it must have
That's
looked
definitely
like in that cooking
it's definitely a
pot.
good weapon. You don't really need anything
Right?
beyond that.
Despite its unique color, it still has the same nature and temperament as other capybaras.
I think it depends how good the weapon banner itself
Come to think of
is.
it,
But yeah, you don't really need it.
caught a white weasel thief once before too. A Mora thief. What happened to it in the end?
Getting donuts. Oh, nice.
We let it go. Hopefully it's learned its lesson and won't go near any more Fatui research facilities. Unlike our capybara friend, its change in color must be an acquired trait. Perhaps a result of being exposed to such high concentrations of Kuvaki.
Smugglers killing Kukusaurs, how awful. Indeed.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
they were definitely the bad types.
When Paimon thinks about it like that, it seems being unique isn't always a good thing. Just thinking about how some creatures might suffer because they're different, or that the only reason they're different is that something bad happened to make them that way.
I love how I have my
It
phone
might
in my
sound a little
pocket while
selfish,
I'm
but
working, then
it
finally
really
get a
wasn't such a
chance to
special
watch and
little Jack
realize I'm in a
Frost.
completely
We might
different
never
stream.
have become partners to begin with.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. How'd that happen? Do-do-do-do.
So, it's not always a bad thing either?
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
If being different brought the two of you together, then of course it's a good thing. I remember Helka mentioning a saying from Layaway in one of her letters. Something about
Should I try for Nefer if I already have Flynn's and Dubai
blessings
teams?
and
Nah.
misfortune.
You got 2 lunar teams. You don't need 3.
Every misfortune conceals a blessing, and every blessing hides misfortune.
That's the one.
But stream,
By
I
the
guess.
way,
I guess so. Probably
listen
clicked a
up.
random thing.
You're being awfully quiet. Where's all that
Random
teacher energy
pocket
gone?
click. Oh, it's swipe down motion.
Shark, it's my
I never
birthday
thought I'd
today.
see the day
Is
when
May
it?
I ask if you could look at my Linnea? I believe I finished up last night. Had to sacrifice some elixirs as the domain just hates me.
Well,
Oh boy.
you were
one's part of the conch gang too.
Not the elixirs. Hopefully it wasn't too many.
Anyway,
Husker.
why don't we just drop all
Happy
this deep stuff
birthday
today?
to
And you
you.
can tell us about the Volcot
Happy
lock.
birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Husker. Happy birthday to you.
Are they really
And
that
many
strong?
more. Do 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 do.
How do they compare to Snegovic and Leshy?
Who are
There
Snegovic and
many
Leshy?
fascinating stories about the Volcot lock that I could tell you. But they'll have to wait for next time.
Yeah, you don't want to tease any Snezhnaya stuff.
Ugh. Not next time again. Alright, but you'd better remember.
Pay the fees like everyone else, no free reviews. What? Oh, wait a minute. New backpack? Switch. Boop. Exclusive shared. Huh. Alright. Does the bubble look different? Oh
Great
yeah, the
teeth,
bubble's
Lord of the
different.
Sea, Will thou'st please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise?
And then there's still something on the inside. Huh. And their faces kind of change. Interesting. Oh, they just hang out here? Oh, that's cool. I'm glad they don't disappear. Too bad we couldn't put the whale here. Da-da-da. Da-da. Husker review. Alright. Who would you like me? Oh, yes, Linnea. Oh, we just need the UID for Linnea. And then Faith Silver is going to send me their info, and we're going to wish for Linnea as well. Alright, let's take a look at her. There she is. 90, 92, 193. 2100 defense, very cool. Alright, this is very good. This is also very good. That's also good. That's also good. Then crit, ER, and defense. Also not bad. Yeah, looks good. Looks really good. You've got about the same crit rate as me. More crit damage. I have a bit more defense and EM. And our energy recharge is about the same. So we're like, ours are very close. Wow, very nice. Yeah. So I guess the only thing that if you wanted to do anything else, you could level the burst to 8 just for more healing. But otherwise, you're good. Pretty good looking Linnea. Should I play Genshin right now? If you like. If you've got the time and you're feeling it, yeah. Overcapped Illua C6. Maybe. I don't know. But it's not that big of a deal. Like, where would you lose the crit from? Like, Goblet, maybe? Maybe the Sands, too? Like, I don't really know where else you'd lose it. Like, you'd probably keep this and this and this. Like, these two, you could try to, like, find something if you're running them with C6 Illua, but honestly, I think this is fine. I wouldn't be too stressed about trying to get something just slightly better. How much EM would she want? The thing with EM is you can kind of just keep stacking it because it ends up, it stacks pretty well, or like it scales pretty well. So if you had, let's see, if you did have C6 Itlua and you wanted to try and get to like 85 crit rate, let's see, that would be 9. You could potentially like swap something like these, but you need like the same amount of crit damage and then these crit rolls to be like high EM rolls. And if you did that, it would certainly be an improvement. But I don't think I'd try for something like that. Your current record is... We could take it down in 30. I'll give 10 subs or 135 5 of what do you think? Sounds fun. Sounds like pain. Okay. That sounds interesting, Tita Marie. We could try it. Why not? Let's try it. That sounds fun. We'll Husker Wishing, and then we'll try your Stygian. So I'm aiming for 130 or 135. Okay. Oh, let's switch. But yeah, nice Linnea Husker. Honestly, not much you have to really worry about. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Now we need the stuff. Where is it? Here we go. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. Appreciate the review and birthday wishes. Of course! I hope you get to be celebrated as you deserve to be celebrated today. Yet again, Mushroom Puppy hitting with the elite music. Oh yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Chiori, Columbina, and Shalonan. Very cool. You probably have Goro too, right? Oh, you have Jabai as well. Well, this actually makes a lot of sense then. C6, perfect. Perfect. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, let's see who we have. Do-do-do-do. We have, oh, we only have 20 wishes. Alright, let's see how close we can get. What are we gaming for? Linnea. But I think you said you were pretty close. 20 pulls in a dream. Alright, I mean 40. So we'd have to get to, we'd have to get it early, but it would be guaranteed. Oh, I forgot to bless you. Whoops. Face Silver. Oh, there's Itlua. May these pulls be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Boop. Boop. That's C6. Oh, well, that's blessed. Now you can use him in this team too. Boop. Wait, did you get your monthly wishes too? Hold on, we should check those. Ah, okay, you did. Okay, last 10 pull of destiny. Oh, not gold. Now your pity is 60. Sacrificial bow. Okay. Is anything for more wishes? I know. Doo-doo. Boop. There's C6 I know there too. So we have 4 wishes there. Still have 11 days. Let's see. Do 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 do. Do do. I think I would just wait. And then if you want, you can start doing, you could do single pulls. Because we have basically like 4 wishes here. Unfortunately, the dream did not come home early, but you'll be, you could definitely have enough to get Linnea and C6 Itlua, which is very cool. Doo-doo. Boop. No, 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 no. All right, now let's try to beat the time for Tita Marie. Okay. Exit, exit and clear. Doo-doo. Alright, and you can change your password now. Okay, and we gotta find this. Ah, here it is. Copy and paste these. Why can Skirk barely break a cryo shield? Characters of like whatever elements barely break shields of that same element. You need elements that counter the element. So she does well on like electro shields. Outside of that, not so good. Want to see results? Sure.
Family is taking me to the Poke Bowl place for birthday lunch celebration today. Heard they
Ooh.
use things like sauces you can choose maybe? Never been to
Sausage?
one? Any
Oh,
recommendations,
sauces.
Sharper Chat?
Let's see. Tuna's always really nice. Like ahi tuna. Think of like sushi in a, essentially it's like a sushi bowl. So anything you like sushi wise. Oh wow, that's a lot of EM. And still pretty good, wow. How'd you manage that? Ah, okay, two piece, that'll do. Okay. Do. Covered in chocolate. Ooh. Oh, nice. Is that a... So it's a sweet bread with like chocolate chips? That looks good. Mmm. Mmm. Alright, 37 there, 60 there, 49 here. Okay. Alright, interesting. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I think we stick with this. Okay, I know what I want to do here. Okay, that'll definitely be good. Where are you?
I can send you the recipe, if you want it. You want it, Sharper Bunkai
If you want it.
XD.
You want it. Flame Forged Insight. Alright, 24 energy. I guess I want it. These are +0. Oh. Let's see. Do you mind if I level up artifacts, Tita Marie? Sorry, I don't use I know. That's okay. No. Go for it. Okay. Honestly, that's fine. There we go. That'll work too. Yeah, we'll just filter by Silken Moon Serenade. That's fine. That looks good. I mean, that's good too. I guess we'll save that. Okay. This is the one we want to level up. Actually, we can just use one that you might have that's unleveled currently, like this. There we go. 199. Okay, we probably need some other things to help you stay alive, like this random defense percent goblet, or let's just look for energy recharge here. Hydro damage ER. Oh, sure, why not? We'll level this up so you have more health. Crit rate. I don't want to use the rest of those things, so we'll hope this is enough. If not, we could re-level some other things. Okay. Who for off-field? You seem good. Yes, we'll do this. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Not sure if you have enough. Yeah, not a whole lot. We're just gonna see how this goes. I think it'll be alright. 37 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can beat this. Is Lumi here? I don't see Lumi. There you go. New record. Alright, there we go. Okay, next. I did the first try with my eyes closed, just hitting buttons. Excellent.
Open fire! Lockdown! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of the... Turning point in... The mining, echoing song! Strike, take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Open
Oh.
fire! Knock him down.
That's a bit annoying.
Get to work! Watch out! Scoring is only just... Lolly, eat Papa! Let's run! Locked on!
58 seconds. I don't know if that's faster or not. It might not be. We might need to redo that one, but let's try this.
Go claw! Good, you're ready for
No more lies.
Leave this
For the everlasting curse. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Seek within.
Boop. That was 32. 122. Oh yeah. I think I can do faster here. Let's try. Yay! We might be able to do faster times here. Doing dark mode Durin be better. I'm thinking maybe, since we're doing single target, so we don't need the AoE or the resistance shred as much.
Open fire! Get to work!
Suffer the wrath of evil! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Let's run!
Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye! Head on to your house.
Fulfill our pact! Shower me with praise! You two! Time to... Let the world collide!
Oh. That's not faster. Phew. Melt and vape, yeah. But considering we've got Sitlali and Farina, and also the shots from Chaska, he should be doing a lot of that. Let's try with a Moika team. Shalonen and probably Yansan. Let me see. Nice. Here's a bit low. Calamity Queller. Blessed. Energy recharge. That'll be useful. Let's see if we can get enough energy with this. If not, we could always try Bennett. Wait a minute. Hold on. We could always swap something here too. Yeah, you got 5 pieces. You don't need all 5. We just need energy recharge and something that's not being used currently. Set filter. And Chaska. I guess we could use Chaska here too. You can try Skirk too. True. I wonder if it would be faster. I'm kind of curious now. Chaska. There you are. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Burn it down!
Show no mercy!
Ha! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire!
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of evil!
Light of the blazing sun!
Guess we're not gonna get the cryo application here, so we might as well just do this.
Light it up! Bring it! Bullseye! Open fire!
faster. Experiment. Yeah. Even faster. C0R1 Malika. Yeah, clearly. Definitely not C6. So our current time is 111 seconds. Nice. Dun, 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 dun.
Going through character birthday wishes. Have you heard Linnea's? I has me tearing up.
I haven't heard
cry.
hers. When is her birthday? Is this Dyer? Yeah, that's Dyer. Very blessed, Tita Marie. We stopped at 111 seconds for the fancy number. I mean, I kind of did. I like that they're 111. 1111. Because you're number one. 3 times, in fact. Very blessed. Alright, let me log off now. Do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. So
Titan
blessed.
Mutant has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
So blessed. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Amazing. Alright, exit and clear. You can change your password now. Everyone thank Tita Marie, and please enjoy your ad-free Shark viewing experience now. Thanks, Shark. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome. Do. Yeah, that's what we expect, Amir. What Tanjiro said, but nothing confirmed yet. We don't have that info just yet. And then another 5.
Titan
Oh my!
Mutant has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very blessed. Since you did both. Aww. Well, thank you. So blessed. I appreciate that very much. It means a whole lot. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna do more Flynn stuff. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick though. I'll be back in just a moment. So, and it seems like there's a random ad playing too. So while the ad's playing, I'll use the restroom and then I'll return once we're back.
All I can think about is Diluc. Rebooting.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
I've returned! And beyond that, I hope you had fun. Oh, I did. Getting to see what real power feels like is always very fun. That was that was quite enjoyable. I was like, these are a lot of numbers. My dopamine is definitely shooting out in my brain right now. It's like, ooh, pretty, pretty. Let's see. Oh, have I not done hard? Oh, no, I did. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't see the time there.
Be silent. Observe. Dust.
Recipe sent.
That's not
I
very good.
even made sure to include Fahrenheit for you.
Oh.
Now, you're obligated to make him XD.
Can I make my own? You know I'm no baker. I find it more fun to watch you do the challenge for me. I think several people feel the same way.
Absorption test. Animal test 60.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Whew.
To dust.
Doo-doo-doo. It's not hard, genuinely. Let me. Oh, I am out of this. Lots. Need it. Lots of chocolate chips. Rise for 2 hours. Oh yeah, that isn't very difficult. I'm trying to avoid too much sugar in bread, though. I gotta be healthy. That's an interesting HP sans. Physical damage? I don't think so. You finished baking for your kid's musical? Mint cheesecake brownies. Wow. Healthy shark. Yeah. We try.
Observe. Be silent.
My new sweet obsession is basically dates filled with peanut butter and dark chocolate chips, like 100% cacao dark chocolate chips, which are normally way too bitter for me, but with the peanut butter and the dates, ooh, that's nice. They are just sweet enough, or like they taste just chocolatey enough that they're not super bitter. Calorie deficit shroom. Phew. Getting ready for Japan.
Observe.
You're gonna have a calorie deficit until you go to Japan, and then you gotta try all the Japanese snacks, and then it will be caloric surplus shroom. Do do do. Boo do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bloop.
I'm begging you!
Oh
Begging
my.
you like the beggiest beggar in all of begdom!
The beggiest beggar review? Again? Animo. That's unique. I don't know. Maybe we save those. Oh my. The beggiest beggar in all of begdom.
Animal test 63.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Thanks for preserving the voice line. You're welcome. Oh. Quick select. I'm gonna have to go through and clear out a bunch of artifacts here too. I only have 11 spaces left. Alright, that one can definitely go. Do 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 do. Summer review. Soon. Let me know when you have your account arranged as you like, and then we'll do your account review. I wonder how many times you've done that, Sammer. It's definitely multiple times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, we're gonna start salvaging a bunch of stuff. Oh, I guess we can start with these. Lots. Alright, we're gonna break that down. Okay. Here we go. Level 100 Barbara. C6, R5 Lost Prayer. 74, 186 crit rate and crit damage, 1600 attack, a little bit of energy recharge and hydro damage bonus. Crowned normal attacks. Other skills are at 9, aka 12. With Marushose Hunter. I'm guessing for a Farina team so that you're a little bit over 100% crit rate. Powerful. Powerful, powerful. Huh. You know what would be interesting? I don't know if you have pieces that are really good, but if you have some really good Night of Skies Unveiling, I think it'd be really fun to do Barbara, Columbina, and Nefa and like Sucrose. Yeah, probably Sucrose. You could do Sucrose or Kazuha. That might be pretty fun. It's better to salvage than use them to upgrade artifacts. Not necessarily. If you use them to upgrade artifacts, there's a chance you get like the double amount. And if that happens, then it makes artifact leveling sometimes a little bit easier or faster. But I don't know which artifacts I want to level up right now. I could look through and start figuring that out. So yeah, it's actually a little bit better to use artifacts to level up others. Should I build them for theater buff mode? Not unless they're useful characters that you would use outside of theater. Boop. Let's see. C3 Nuvi, very nice. With Tome 63, aka 99.7 crit rate, 263 crit damage, good ER as well, 41k HP, very nice. Very nice. Columbina. Oh, she has Dawning Frost. This on-field Columbina? HP. A lot of good ER from substats, which is pretty nice. Ash, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? 666. Oh, you could level up these. I guess this is on-field Columbina. Huh. Nice. This is R4 too. Wow. It's a lot of extra EM. Yeah, this looks good, especially if you're gonna play her like Nilu. Couldn't get her signature. She honestly doesn't really need it. As long as you have enough energy, you'll be fine. So far, though, I would recommend leveling up her skill and burst, and then you could focus on her skill afterwards. Her charge attack playstyle definitely works pretty well, but the skill and burst are not only good for her, but just universally helpful for your team. So yeah, focus on those two. I'd probably take both of them to 8, and then take both of them to 9, and then if you want, you could crown both. And then after that, you can work on the normal attack, so your AoE Dendro damage gets a little bit higher. Very nice, though. Let's see. Ayato with Haran. 73, 191, 127 ER, 73% hydro damage, and 1700 attack. Nice. There, Linnea Mika. See when Ilua from an A. Rest don't remember their names. Linnea is worth it, Amir. The other ones are not. So Linnea is worth building, the others are not. Bird Yoon! Crane's echoing call. Oh, you can get a lot more attack from there. Energy recharge, 157. I think as long as you have enough ER for her, because it does gives how much? It's 2.5. I guess if you plunge pretty fast, how much? Every 0.7 seconds. So that should be enough. Yeah, I would level this up to 90, just so you get more base attack and a little bit more attack percent. Because going from, well, getting another 100 base attack is not going to increase this by 100. It'll be more than that because you've got all these attack percent things here. It's going to increase it by about 200. Maybe a little more than that. How many attack percent rolls do you have? Not that many on offstats. Yeah. So this would you'd be close to 3,000 attack. Be like 2,950 maybe. Do 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 do. So yeah, getting that level 90 would be good. So far in terms of priorities, I would do Columbina skill, and then Shan Yun weapon. Let's see, Harbinger of Dawn, level 80. This would get you 4 more crit damage. Probably worth it. 49, 30 plus 28. So you have plenty of crit damage there. Should buy skill to 9, weapon to 90 for a little bit extra crit damage. So far, priority of build would be Columbina skill and burst. Probably should buy, I mean, it doesn't take a lot here. Probably weapon to 90 for just 4 more crit damage, because it doesn't take a whole lot. And then the skill to 9, and then Shan Yun weapon to 90. Otherwise, very nice. Navia! Let's see. 60. Unfortunately, a bit low for Navia because she builds so much into her skill. So you probably need more. If you had C2, then you'd be at like 99 or 96, so that'd be nice. But let's see. This would only get you 2 more crit rate. And then all of these are kind of worth building, but mostly this one, then normals, then burst. So yeah, if you wanted to do Navia, I do weapon first, then skill, then normals, then burst. And maybe try to get more crit rate on her. But I'd put her as kind of a lower priority. Miko, C2. Kill the Dreams. 698. Her crit rate's a tad bit low. Yeah, if you swap this and had like a crit damage piece, even if you lost like, if you had a nice, 13, so like 4 rolls, would be like 28. So if you could get something that's like equivalent but crit rate, this would be like 180, and then you'd be at like 87 or something. Pretty good. But I guess that's it for you. There's not really anything else that you need. C6 Diluc with Wolf's Gravestone. Pretty solid for Diluc overall. 2-piece Witch, 2-piece Wanderer's Troop. If you really wanted, you could craft either a Goblet or a Sands for him. I don't think it's worth it, but you could do that just for the 4-piece. I think I would just leave him like this for now. I wouldn't burn any elixirs for him. If you're wanting a pyro character, you'd use someone else, including someone like Klee, who's now C2. Yeah, I'd definitely use her over Diluc. Malika, 1,000 Blazing Suns. The other pyro claymore character. Let's see, 58, 224, 1. Pretty nice. And you're using a crit rate circlet. Look at that. A little more ER than you want, unfortunately, since she wants exactly 0. But good attack, good EM, good crit rate. Crit damage is a tad bit low for Malika, but It's worth it to be more consistent with everything. So then for her, I'd level up the burst and skill to 9. Then you can leave them there if you'd like. That's really about it. Clen! She could probably use another book instead. I guess you refined everything on Lost Prayer for Barbara. I like Lost Prayer on Klee just because it gives her more movement speed. Oh, I didn't realize that didn't go up with refinements. I guess that makes sense. Just for a higher base attack and then a more crit rate as well. If you did that and you play Klee often, your crit rate would go to 60, 69 point something or 70 point something. And then your attack will decrease a little bit, but you'll get extra damage bonus as well. So instead of 90% pyro damage, it'll be 100% pyro damage. You have an extra Lost Prayer. Oh, nice. Yeah, you may want to swap that. Her crit rate's a little bit low. She's got 4-piece Witch, huh? Pretty good EM. Yeah, this is looking like a pretty solid Klee for like an overloaded team. I think that'd be really nice. During overload, or maybe just some sort of hex team. But yeah, you may want to consider that. Not super high priority though. Skirk, Azure Light, very nice. 62 to 18. Energy recharge, 8-6. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, pretty solid here. Slightly more crit rate would be nice, but you're typically going to run her double cryo anyway, so you're getting cryo resonance from that, which means your crit rate's actually 77. So pretty good there. I guess for Skirk, I would do talent to 9 and then burst to like 8. That's really it. So very nice overall, just some talents, some weapons to level. So what I would do in terms of priority, I would do Columbina, skill and burst. I think that would be number 1. Number 2, I think I would do Jabai, because it's pretty easy to get this weapon to 90 because it's a 3-star, so it takes fewer resources in Mora. And then work on her skill and just level that to 9. Burst, you can level to 9 if you want as well. I think I do priority 1, priority 2. 3, I think I would do Skirk, just talent levels pretty much. 4, I think I would do Shan Yun, just weapon to 90, and then you can level the probably burst to 9. You don't really need to do anything to this skill. This is pretty much there just to get her energy. And lastly, maybe Klee, maybe Thrilling Tales on Klee. That's about it. Or, not Thrilling Tales, sorry. Lost Prayer. Everything else looks good. She could use an attack sands. I would keep an ER sands on her. Because she needs some energy recharge. This is not enough to give her everything. Because it's what, 70? Yeah, 70 cost burst, so someone would have to do like 30 plunge attacks to get her energy back. Something like that. If she's on Sig before C2, she needs ER sands. Exactly. Rizne, hello, hello. How are you doing? So just pull C2 easy. But yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Last 2 characters, Cryo Claymore. Oh, Chongyun, Geopolearm from Liyue, Yunjin. Neither one of them are worth building, really. Linnea definitely is. Linnea is worth building. I mean, Mika's kind of a healer, so maybe you could use him, but no one else is really worth building. I guess you could try maybe Chongyun if you want, but Linnea is definitely the character that you should be building if you're trying to build one of those characters. You're welcome, Sammer. So yeah, good stuff. Just like a little improvement here or there, and you'll be golden. You know, speaking of golden, not K-pop Demon Hunters, but I'm sure we have some artifacts that I would like to level up. What could be a nice improvement for someone somewhere? Do I have you?
My cousin Francis and I are in perfect accord. He wants Milan, and so do I, Charles V, Holy Roman Emperor.
That's funny. Energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage. I mean, I don't think we need that much ER. I'm kind of wondering if I should pull Linnea on here. Defense, I got these ready just in case. Bloop. Crit damage, HP defense. Okay, that's not that good. This is my, hey, this isn't that great. Always. Crit damage, defense, EM. Honestly, that's not too bad. Lumi deserves to come home. What do we got here? ER. I want to level this up. We're going to enhance this. And we're going to use these artifacts. I'm gonna update the command. Yeah, I didn't actually make this bot. It's just a plugin.
Also,
so
hello.
I would have to
It's finally
find.
weekend.
Oh yes, Vela. Yeah. So I'd have to find the script that it pulls from. Finally, the weekend. Very nice. Enhance. EM and crit rate. Okay. It appears to be C6 Stenari Day. Oh yeah. Back to studying Latin. Good luck, Rizne. Tomorrow is last day before break, right? Or today. 2 EM. Okay, that's a good amount of EM. Let's get some crit rolls though. Yeah? Crit rolls? Taking limited cons instead of standard cons. Unless you run out of them. And at least C6 Stenari will start to feel like a real character in something like Imaginarium Theater. There's a crit damage. Enhance. 75 EM is a whole lot though. Okay. Maybe we do keep that. I mean, that is a lot of crit rate too. That one has 84. Defense double crit EM. Alright, let's see if we get lucky with any of these. I mean, that's not bad. That is a lot of EM. That's unfortunate. Defense! Wow, 72 flat attack. Alright, yeah, this is going in here. 2 crit rate, 1 crit damage. And another roll. Alright, let's look at some unmarked ones. Wow, that is an incredibly good Jabai piece. That's also not bad. That one can go in. So can that one. That's pretty good. Geo damage. Not on this set. Alright. I'm not sure about that one. We can add that one and that one. Do I pick Dea C4? Will become C5, Mona C2, C3 Chi-Chi, or Jean C1 will become C2. Probably Jean. C2 is kind of fun to get the increased attack speed and movement speed. I want to go Dea. I was thinking Dea too, because that means closer to C6, and then you can actually start feeling like she's doing something at C6 where she feels like she can do a little bit more damage. Although, you know, by current standards, she's not really going to be doing a whole lot. Ooh, 2 crit damage, 2 crit rate. Very nice. Okay. That's very good. Lots of energy recharge. Although... Do we have another one that's better on set? Okay, that's not great. This could be really good. Double crit EM. We don't really care about the attack. I mean, we got a lot of stuff here. Might as well try this. Defense crit rate. That was a 18, 14 HP. I mean, that seems like it could be good on someone. Ooh, that didn't roll so well. Enhance. Unfortunate. We could certainly make something better. Those 2 flat attacks rolling into crit, or even EM would be really good. There's a good defense goblet. Geo damage, sure. Dendro, sure. HP, yeah, why not? Cryo. Geo damage again. Energy recharge. EM. There's a double crit one. I guess we could keep that.
I struggled so hard on the Gecko on Fearless. Until I changed team.
What was your team? That can go in. Healing bonus, huh? That can go into 2 crit rate. Those 2 attack when the crit damage would be perfect. But unfortunately, it rolled like that. That's a 4-line one too. I think we try this one next. We got something we can throw in here, right? Couple crit rate. Boop. A lot of defense. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, my other fodder pieces. We need your sacrifice. You will be very helpful for our cause. Crit damage. Don't think we'll use that one too much. What about this? Crit damage? No, we're not really going to use that one. Or that one. Or this one. Healing we might use. Tried to force nuke it with Skirk. Oh. You didn't try it with Linnea? Oh, I guess this is Fearless. Fearless would be kind of difficult. Alright, we'll keep that one. Cryo, that's not so good. Pyro, I've definitely seen better. Dendro, I don't think so. Dendro with EM, maybe that one's a bit better. Animo, attack, I think I have better ones. Geo damage, yeah, we can throw these in. Enhance, 3 crit damage, now that's beautiful. Bloop. Okay, and then this, which is kind of whatever. Yeah, certainly not good. Boop.
I switched to Columbina, Linnea, Albedo and Anefa on the Gecko and then used Skirk on Hera.
Ah. Nice. Defense, which is actually not terrible for you. Crit damage, crit rate, defense. Wow. I would probably swap that over in a heartbeat if I had something decent to give Inefa. Crit damage, attack. Honestly, I'll probably just level this up. Enhance. Alright, where's my plus 20 circlet? Here it is. Bloop. Enhance. 2 defense percent, 1 EM, 1 flat defense. Honestly, pretty good considering everything else that's happened here. Boop. Bloop. Alright, let me use other random artifacts. Okay, we can throw that in, and that one. That will probably keep. Same with that one. Yeah, I think that's a keeper. Defense. On this set, is someone gonna want that? I have no idea. Let's see. HP, defense, offset. We don't really care about attack percent on defense pieces. Oh, that should have been thrown in a long time ago. Energy recharge. Animo damage, 4-line, cryo damage. Boop. HP. That's not a bad defense circlet. What else? Am I using this ever? Probably not, but what a healing bonus piece. Shiminawa. Attack, yeah, I'm probably not using that. Boop. 27% defense. Alright, you know, that's pretty good. Slingshot, so let's see. 73 plus 19 is 94? Alright. Bloop. Da-da-dun. Level 22. And a wish, which we'll save. Trung, hello, I'm doing well. We're just, we're leveling artifacts to see if I should wish for Linnea. And they look pretty good. Gamba soon? Who's this for? Linnea, maybe. Maybe. What is my history here? Gamba? Oh, Columbina. Alright, we don't have very high pity. It's 8. Well, you know what they say. We're not doing anything. If not going for it. Boo-doo-doo. Let's go for it. Alright. May these pulls be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins. Da-da-da. Gamba me count. Alright, good luck. Thank you! I think I got all the shop wishes. Yeah. Alright. We have a pity of 8. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Now it's 18. Do 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 do. Boop. 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 You've done your Immer-Nachreich ritual. Immer-Nachreich? Wait. Immer-Nachreichen. Boop. A sacrificial greatsword. That's not what we were looking for. Okay. Boo-doo-doo. 28. Boop. Boop. Holy primos. That's a lot of saving. Boop. Noelle. Boop. That's good to know, Ollie. Ritual des Immer-Nachreich. Do 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 do. 6-year friendship anniversary in Discord. Oh, so blessed. You should, when Shroom husband gets home, you should be like, Shroom, you know what today is? It's a very special day. Like, Friday? Be like, no. And then just be like, it's our anniversary. Be like, what? Our Discord anniversary. Be like, oh, you. Ba-da-da-dun. All right, next one. This is 38. Ba-da-doo. Do-do-do. How long did it take to save that many primos? A long time. Essentially an entire like expansion of not wishing. Pretty much most of Inazuma not wishing. C1 Jenna. Ooh, nice.
For C1 Shinha.
Very
Shark
blessed.
Heart Jam Coquette.
Very blessed. 48? Do-do-do. Boop. 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 Hayes, hello. Another Noelle. Boop. All right. This is 58. No gold yet. Boop. Boop. I know. I think that makes C4 maybe? The bell. Oof. Doo-doo-doo. Boop. Next trust. I hope you're right. 68. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The Wuthering Waves anniversary stream was an absolute disaster. Oh no. Another Noelle. Boop. 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 Mika? Alright, I did not expect you to show up. Surprise Mika. Surprise Choco Boy. Dun 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 dun. Pew! Here's gold! Boop. 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 I'll take a surprise Mika for the collection. Me too. Boop. Hey, we did it.
I'm Linnea, an advisor with
Woo.
the Adventurers Guild. And this little thing is my buddy Lumi.
Mika's voice lines are just
Questions about
painful.
adventuring in the wild,
Gels,
I'm your
hello.
gal.
You came just in time.
And if you ever come across any strange or unusual creatures,
Go, 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 gold.
tell me all about it.
Couldn't be me.
What if it's double? 1, I know. 2, congratulations, thank you. Whose account? Mine. Da da da. I would like her for Navia. Do 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 do. I think I know C5 now. And you are C3. Good for you. I think that's more healing. Is that what? Let me see. Or is that the attack speed one? Sky Feather Song. Or is. No, that's your burst. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's healing. This one must be C5 then. I wonder what C5 would do for attack speed. I don't even have Mika. Apparently I've got him 4 times. Linnea! Boop. The Journal of Friends. My pre-building for her paid off. Alright, Amber. Here you go. You're gonna take this. And then, and this. And this. And oh wait, wow, that would actually be really good for you. But we need Obod, so where's Amber? Okay, not this one. That is a lot of crit rate though. There you are. 75 EM. That's a whole lot. Bloop. Okay, so 273 EM, 42, 187, and then if we switch to level 90, Hunter's Path, which will be down here somewhere. We currently have 73, and we'll get 19 extra, so it'll be 94, 187, 273 EM, and a lot of defense. Do 110 pull on weapon banner, make it true, Gamba? Who's on the other part? It's Chaska? These weapons are so bad, though. What is my history here, even? Azure Light, okay. Last time I wished on the weapon banner was July. Stop. What's wrong with you? You're right. What am I doing? Don't be crazy. And not worth it. What are you doing? You're crazy.
Looking for me? Ready whenever?
Ready whenever. What was the... Oh, I know, as constellations that I didn't add either. Oh, I didn't know
Designs for Miss
constellations. I know.
Jalsum. I'm back from my trip. And back to Shark Streams.
Woo!
Shark Heart Dance.
How was your trip? Designs by Miss M. I hope it was lovely. Boop. I don't know what's going on, but I support wishing. Later. We'll wish later. Oh, I gotta do her story quest at some point, too. Why would you waste a 10 pull? Good, exactly. Alright, well, we have a bunch of resin we can use for these, so we're gonna go to... Oh, yeah! You know what? Friendship Time, and Cat's Tail, and Serenity Pot. You're back? Welcome back, Cat-like. Because you're at 100,000 primos. How do you think I got there? By wasting wishes? Bloop. Doo-doo-doo. If my pity was like 50, I'd be like, alright. But it's like 3? I'm like, nah. We're not gonna do that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm.
I
Indeed,
think I need
cat-like.
to restart my laptop. My GeForce Now is so pixelated even though my internet speed is just fine.
Oh, that's not good. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You're Richie McRich in Genshin. Dun 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 dun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Whee! Despite what you may think, I'm not a Gamba enjoyer. I just enjoy getting what I like. I'm like, I just want to get what I want. I don't want a Gamba. Pew! Pew! Bullseye. Helitrail fight.
No one believes that. Most obvious like XD.
Dun, 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 dun. Doo-doo. I'm not a Gamba enjoyer, I just enjoy getting what I like. Exactly. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not Gamba 2, I just like collecting characters. Exactly. Oh wait, we can start collecting things for a teapot. Boop, like you. And the other colored one. Come along, little one. We could also collect crabs if we want crabs. I don't think we want crabs for our teapot. Level 20. Alright, before you attack me even more, we need to ascend you.
My senses have become keener.
Da-da-dum. C6 scenario is now yours. Excellent. Bloop. Dun 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 dun. When will 6-7 die? It's been too long, methinks. It won't die unless we speed it along, and the best way to do that is we gotta get a bunch of old people to start saying it. And as soon as they start saying it, it'll go out of fashion real quick. They already have? Alright, then hopefully it's not long. Bloop. Dispatch again.
Add Astra at. Thank you for complete.
Here is your reward. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go farm these first. And I should start Linnea's story quest. We don't need to do all of it, but we should start some of it. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Whee! Lin's level 89, right? What about Navia? She's level 90. Alright, she doesn't get any experience.
You should try doing Fearless Hera when all you can see are distorted pixels.
That sounds not great. Boop.
So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Lumi, no. Yahoo? Onebo, another reason to skip. Ooh. Slingshot. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Moth. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I guess the nice thing about pulling Linnea now, 10 days after, is I don't think anyone needs the moths anymore. Or at least a lot fewer people do. Are you the person who has to deal with the boar? No, that was someone else. You know when the old magics have been forgotten? Need to do a, but you take a break from Genshin soon. Ah. How goes life, Gels? How are the cats? How's everything? I hope you're doing well. Demon Prince, hello, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, there's the moth. Everything is okay, I think. It's been quite hectic. Ah. But at least job security? Yeah, that's like, Gels, we need you. Like, okay, you got me. Duck. You can't capture a duck. Children, where is Moth? Oh, probably over here. They like to be in the flowers. I could use that new Mika I got to look for more moths. Or we just go there. Another one. I don't know if I can do this. I think you can. The 12-3 with the moon gecko is annoying. Then I tried to summon millennials with meme from ancient internet. It failed, excuse me. Oh no. Track down the forest boar. Billy, or as he's known by his proper name, Billiam. Oh, there's a moth. What's this? Nothing special there. And Hiyuki, yeah, who's Hiyuki? More a chest. Dude, I'd like to make a perfume. Sure. Especially well-crafted perfume. Huh, do I not have the Mondstadt treasure compass? A restaurateur. Do you have a new recipe? May I share the dreams I dreamed up? Sure, why not?
Your eyes.
Is Eula's C1 good? I mean, unfortunately not really. I mean, if you like playing Eula though, you might as well get her C1. Oh, No 6.8. Huh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Gloomy bonk. After 6.7, we're going straight to Russia. That's gonna be soon. Well, let's see. That makes sense because we have, let's see, the remainder of this patch, and then 6.6, which would be another 6 weeks, and then 6.7 would be another 6 weeks. So 12 weeks from now. So, roughly 3 months would be like, by the time we get there, would be at the end of like August or end of July/August. So by that point, we'll be pretty close already with like the normal timeline that they've had. So that does make a little bit of sense. I think we will put Mika in here for the time being.
Let me double check our equipment.
I just want you to find a moth. Oh, calla lilies. Will be anniversary. Jesus voice. It is unfortunate. Bloop. Alright, and forward we go for more moths. Like nails on a chalkboard. I'm not a fan. It is less off-putting to me though than Dahlia eating popcorn right up inside of a microphone, just right up inside of your ear. Moon having 8 phases. Oh, Luna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, I didn't pull the trigger fast enough on that common chest.
Did they run from home too?
It's moths. Viewpoint. Dun-dun-dun. There's someone here. What are you doing? Trying to find my way back. I don't remember anything else. The way back. My name is Melky. Goodbye. You made Veresa's idol with the clap. Boom. It sounds like a pretty powerful clap. Oh, I see. Above us. Why don't you help me farm some rocks? Is there a thing that gets up here? Probably over in this area. Well, there's a few of these. 1, 2. Oh, maybe not. The others are up there. And we have 18. The fascination with the light noises. Oh, I see. She just likes fireflies. Fishy the Magnificent. A good dog. Bloop. Pew. Bloop. Whee! Down we go.
Shark, just 5.5k channel points left.
Oh boy. Pew. Doo-doo-doo. That'll happen before you know it. Bloop. Float down softly. Shark
They
Gaming.
call this a pleasant
That's
surprise,
me.
right?
Harbor Fish Burger. Do 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 do. We still have a lot of things to find here. Okay. Got those, got those. We can probably just go this way and zoom on over. I guess we go here.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Thank you. Let's hydrate. Up we go. Can I climb this?
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thou
maybe not.
please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise?
Oh, I guess we go this way. We can grab this. Why do you have so many artifact boxes? Good question. I basically just open them if I feel like I need them, and then I forget that I have them. What's the best stats for Linnea? Defense, crit rate, crit damage, basically. You don't really need energy recharge with her. So defense on the sands and on the... Oh, wow. On the sands and on the goblet. And then crit damage works very well for the circlet, but you can also use defense for the circlet if you have a really good defense circlet too. Oh, here we are. Boop.
Did they run from home too?
Pew. I think we can get up here just by flying this way. Yeah. Getting two piece on Linnea. I'm wondering which set would be better or replace. Husk or Obod would be the two that you'd want. So if you have Husk from farming for like Ito or something, you could give that to her. Otherwise, Obod's pretty nice, and they're both very, very close to each other. So just use whichever one you have, like whichever better one you have.
Defensive mode engaged.
You can strongbox for Husk of Opulent Dreams, but you can't do that for Obot of Morningstar and Moon. Even after drinking, the shark ups still persist. Bloop. Gotta go get ready. Ooh, leaving soon for a birthday. Oh, nice. Phew. Sounds like a fun time. Good luck, and I hope you enjoy your Pokeball. Tell me how you like it. I like ahi tuna, I like eel and eel sauce, so whatever you would enjoy on sushi, you'd probably enjoy in a Pokeball too. Monsters from the sky! And we're gonna need some of your stuff, I think, eventually. This is so weird. I'm like, Lumi, you're only doing 10,000 damage. You should be doing 10 times that.
It's a pleasant surprise, right?
Boop. Up we go. Ah, a bunch of mods. I might want to do is instead of farming the boss right now, I'll do Linnea's story quest over the next few days and get the resources that way, because that at least has enough to get her to 60. The European eel is an endangered species now. Huh. But how does it taste? Is it delicious? Is that why it's endangered? Husk and Obod, oh, you redeemed character review. Oh, I missed it. Sure. Yeah, what's your UID? Collection area complete. Dude, all right, we won't need you for a bit, so we can just throw you back in here.
A pleasure to fight by your...
Sharky, no, you can't eat that in Linnea voice. Sharky, no, you can't eat that. Is this sushi? All right, let's take a look. There she is. Ah, you're running Aqua on her. Nice. Certainly more crit damage. 81-208, very cool. 148 EM as well, 2-piece. So what would I replace here? Ooh, that's not bad. I would try to replace these 2 pieces, because this is not really very good. The crit rate's nice, but like you don't really need it that much. And like this is also fairly replaceable. The extra defense certainly does help a lot. But I feel like you could probably replace these 2, because this is really good and very hard to replace because it's crit rate, crit damage, and a lot of defense. And then this gives you ER, but it's like a 10-20 piece, so it'll be harder to replace that too. So I think I would swap and these 2 for Obod and try to get basically pieces with the same stats. Crit rate, crit damage. You won't get defense percent since that's your main stat here, so the other stat you'd want to look for would be Elemental Mastery. And then for this, crit rate, crit damage, defense, EM, ER, any of those would be good. No eating the endangered, bad shark. Okay, okay. No eating the endangered. And then I would level up Lumi to 9, and then you could level up the burst. If you're just waiting for boss drops, then level Lumi to 9 first, and then you could level the burst to 8, just for more healing. But otherwise, very nice. Very, very nice. So yeah, that'll be good. You got a lot of extra damage percent from Obod, plus the... Yeah, that'll be very nice. You do lose, what is it, 15? Oh, 30% defense. It's kind of a lot, but it's worth it for the 4-piece extra damage. So your defense will drop quite a bit, but the extra damage will make up for it. Use all the drops in Columbinas, gotta wait. Okay. Yep. You can farm these two, or this set, the Obod set, while you're while we have the bonus for the Stygian Onslaught for the next couple days, next several days. Overfishing is so common. It certainly is. It certainly is. All right. Oh yeah, it's this. Ooh, my Shenhe. Ooh. All right. Shenhe. I guess Ganyu will be next, or Mona. I'll probably be Mona after this. Very interesting. Select Stella Fortuna. Yeah. Da da da. Shenhe. Da 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 da. Yeah, I guess I do go. I don't know. Maybe I'll go Ganyu. She's not a standard character, and I guess if I needed an extra cryo character and something, I'd probably use Shenhe there. Wait a minute. Why is her attack so low? Did I give her Fab Lance to someone? Yep. That's exactly what I did. Miko, why do you have this? Zhongli! You don't need the energy recharge. You can have a level 1. Alright, that's a little bit better. Only a difference of 1700 attack. Woo! TSO Preppy, hello! Hello, hello! How are you today? I hope you're doing well. There's a lot of random quests here. But we're gonna do this. Accept quest. Let's do focused experience on this. And we won't do the whole quest, we'll just kind of start it. Dun 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 dun. All the way over in Nod Cry. Not that one. This one. Oh, you just change your username. Aha! I'll call you TSO from now. Or should it be TSOP?
It's been a while since we last came to see you. Got any exciting commissions for us?
Can you show me the map where your feeding dog thing is? Yes. You want to do a friendship thing? Yeah, I'll show you when the cutscene is over. I think I have it marked on this account too.
That being said, the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to
T-soup.
host some sort of event. They've approached us
T-sop?
with quite a
T-sop's
number of
Fables?
requests for supplies. Apparently, it's going to be quite a large gathering.
Oh, this so this is so preppy. I'll just call you preppy then.
It can't be another moon prayer night. Do they have some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy Championship.
Sparring
That's
animal
right.
friends?
The Frost Moon Scions have always advocated coexistence with nature, encouraging their followers to build positive relationships with the beasts of the wild. At the
What
same
is that,
time,
Ash?
to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardship and disaster.
Is that an East London Yoda?
Animals with whom they share a special bond
Summer
through a
oi
unique sort of
pretty
training.
turned.
The Spirit Envoy Championship is designed to find the strongest human-animal pair by means of friendly sparring. In previous years,
How would you do
the
a Yoda
competition
voice
was restricted to the
and
Frost Moon
a
Scions
Cockney
only.
British accent
But
at the
this
same
year,
time?
Participants from all over Teyvat are invited to join. I understand that the Frost Moon Scions have even prepared a generous prize for the winner.
Ooh, does that mean we can join too?
Can I sign Paimon up? Time to put you through your paces.
You want Paimon to fight?
I
Well,
do.
you two certainly share a remarkably deep bond.
You don't have to
I
show me
believe
anymore.
that would
Okay.
be against the rules. Apparently, in a previous competition,
I claim
someone
my
entered an
comms and
extremely
co-op.
rare and
Oh,
powerful
nice.
partner. After this, the rules were clarified
That'll
to
do
state
it.
that only common animal species and their variants can compete.
So the I'll show you anyways.
Shame, huh? Paimon was
In case you
totally
need this in the
looking forward to
future,
making a super cool
there's
entrance
a sweet flower right at the area where you need to be. And then if you're just kind of at that sweet flower, you like walk forward to see if the event's there, and then if it's not, you just reset, keep doing that. Bestest shark. Thank you. You made the Nodcry Archon quest yesterday. Oh, nice.
Anyway, who else do we know who might want to take part?
The Nodcry Archon quests are definitely a lot longer,
If
but
you're
they're
unsure
good.
of what to do, why not ask one of our advisors for help?
Advisors? Since when does the Adventurers Guild have advisors?
The guild has always had a team of advisors on hand to assist our fledgling adventurers. Of course, few of them would be qualified to assist such world-renowned adventurers as yourselves. But as luck would have it, one of our top
That's 'cause
advisors
we're the
has
best,
recently
Catherine.
returned to Nodcry from a trip away. Her expertise is varied and broad, and she often gives lectures at Speranza. If you have any questions, you could try asking her for help.
Yeah.
Sounds impressive. But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to teach us something new. Let's go put this mystery adventure advisor to the test.
Up toward homecoming wings. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So it is in Inazuma, and it is right here. So if I zoom in, it's right here. So basically you go up and it's kind of like not quite the middle, but you just go here and then go around and look for a single sweet flower right on the side right there. You're welcome. I can't like fly straight up there, so we gotta climb.
All right then.
Linnea's
Next,
lecture time.
Let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Nodcry. If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
Not European eels, because they're endangered. I'm learning,
That's easy.
see?
Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct! 10 points to you!
That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Pointy finger.
Based on the color.
Bullets.
This is an edible
Check-in
one, right?
time and it's
Doesn't
Primos
look
so
galore.
blessed.
Surely we'll get Primos every day forevermore. and never again will we ever see bad food items for you and for me.
This here is a brown-capped mushroom.
Thank you for your
It looks
daily
harmless
poem.
enough, but
Amazing.
eating it will
I'm
give you
Primo's today.
hallucinations.
Blessed.
An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet.
Primo is amazing.
Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that
Ice
a
leaf.
winter ice leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Icely and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If Midsummer berries are sweet and delicious, I guess Winter Icely leaves must be horribly bitter.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter Icely leaves might not taste good in food, but you can brew a nice tea with them.
Huh.
Maybe we just have really strong constitutions, so that's why we haven't had like any poisonous quote-unquote mushrooms don't actually poison us.
Dimion mentioned
Maybe.
that one of the drinks in their roulette special has Winter Icely in it.
Who are... it looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question.
Oh, bring it on!
Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you go to buy these things?
I like how serious mode Linnea has glasses.
The answer is...
Detective Paimon.
Adventurers Guild!
Yeah.
Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Brunner both
Glasses
sells
v
them cheap
glasses.
and at a very low price.
Paimon's done her research. The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal.
We haven't gotten liver failure. Do we even have a liver?
Said. But even with a
I always kind of
high-quality
imagined
map and
the inside of
compass,
us
the wild can
is
still
just a
be
big,
dangerous
like, just a
place.
big void
What should you do if you're
with
being chased
random
by a
bits of
monster you
energy.
can't fight off?
Seek help from the Ratniki on patrol.
Correct. Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt, you can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers
says
have
we
found
never
they
got
can
taught by
use
an
the
advisor on
territorial
foraging.
nature of radiant beasts to their advantage.
Lawyer Paimon.
Lure a monster into their territory and they will fight each other instead of you. I wouldn't recommend doing this though, as you may instead find yourself fighting two enemies instead of one. Final question. This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad?
Just one? Obviously, it's got to be the Frost Moon Scions area.
Tough choice.
It's so pretty.
There's the Frost Moon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Voynich Guild, the
Esperanza.
and so many other shops worth visiting.
In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza.
She likes her delicious food and her hot dogs.
Why? Simple. This was once
I
my
guess.
home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious Notcry hot dogs and Lackaberry Madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of Midsummer Tort and listen to the
I
entertaining
like the area with the
rumors
huge
children
Colmena
like to tell.
statue. Yeah, that's the area in the Frost Moon Scions.
for
Like the,
today's lecture.
it's not quite the
Tomorrow,
Frost
I'll be
Moon.
heading
I guess
to
it is part of the Frost Moon
to take
Enclave.
part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild.
Because
where the
there's no
other
like
advisors will be
homes or
happy to
anything there, but the path leads up there. But yeah, that's my favorite area in Nodcry. Hi, Linnea.
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed.
Yeah. What's this Paimon thing all about?
Likewise. You really know your stuff. You're everything. An Adventurers Guild advisor. Huh? What's new? Don't get so close. Traveler, there's something wrong with her.
Yeah, it's weird that she didn't say anything when she was looking at Paimon like that.
I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around too. Can I pet her?
Yes.
Whoa, stay back.
We should have grabbed Paimon like, boop. I will let you pet Paimon if I can pet Lumi. Zoom! I just noticed Lumi does this to animals later. That's where Lumi learned it from, huh? I'll protect you, Paimon.
I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you,
Paimon would be so offended if you let Linnea pet her.
let me give
Nah.
it to you. You want something to eat?
But
Here,
we could
try
give
some
Lumi a good
midsummer
pat
port.
too.
It's
It'd be
delicious.
worth it. Paimon will get over it.
You gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this, enthusiastic. as you.
Enthusiastic.
I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet?
Fishing. You tell Linnea how you and Paimon met. Fishing.
What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea?
Oh.
Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list.
You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed.
Is that right? What a pity.
Anyway, you said you're going to the Frost Moon Enclave for a competition?
Right. Paimon almost forgot why we came
Name
here.
a hot celebrity.
We were thinking of taking part in
Ana
the
de Armas.
Envoy Championship ourselves. Deborah said you could give us some pointers. Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there?
Someone said, tell me your celebrity crush, and I
Yep,
can't
her
remember
name is
anyone.
Lily. She's my trusty
That's basic?
assistant.
That's basic? Really? How's that basic? I've never seen a creature like this.
Hey there.
Name to Armas or Prime
Have you
Jennifer
ever ventured
Connelly?
North of Notcry?
Oof.
Not yet.
Hmm.
You're saying Lumi comes
Melissa
from the
O'Neill.
northern
Who's
tundra?
that?
Pretty
Amanda
much.
Kerr.
There are 6 types of fae commonly found in the tundra.
No, not Amanda.
Lumi here
Miranda
is a Jack
Kerr.
Frost. That's one of them.
Jack
I know
Frost?
Stray Kids, obviously.
Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty.
Let's see.
An excellent
Melissa
observation.
O'Neill.
In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time
She
I met
looks
her, she
familiar.
was
What
wearing
was
this
she
weird
from?
cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it, as if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost.
Poor
I stayed
Lumi.
and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different.
Paimon's so
They
funny.
stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot.
Every stray man
Lumi
likes
couldn't
Ana
fight
de
them.
Armas.
She
Can
had
you
nowhere
blame
else to
them?
go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head.
Tell
hoping
me
it would
she's
blend
not
in with the
gorgeous,
group.
Ash, and then I'll say, then I'll
Whenever
have
she was
another reason to be like a
discovered, she
liar,
was beaten up,
liar.
And the rest of the time, she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners
Oh,
ever
she's
since.
gorgeous.
What a story. Oh, poor Lumi.
It's kind of
Sounds
just
like
popular.
She's had a tough time.
Want it to be niche?
As
Oh, I
for
gotta
why
find
Lumi
her
is so
name.
different
Let me
from other
see.
Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse? Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you.
An animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually, we're kind of spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
You. Just how inefficient I am at maximizing space. Is that Aguara?
Aguara?
Is this the action Arknights? Yeah, probably. This would be Enfield, I'm guessing. Enfield, yes. Aha. Nude. Roar. Are you gonna be my guy? Guava. Delicious guava.
Really like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
Let's do our best. While I sneeze.
Look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two!
They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well.
This guava is not edible.
There's no time to lose.
Certainly
Let's go
not.
get you signed up.
Yeah, they did change Sucrose's voice. She's in Knives Out as a maid. Yep, she's in Knives Out. She's in Blade Runner. I don't know what else she's in, honestly. I've only seen those two. And we were watching Blade Runner with a friend of mine. My friends and I were watching Blade Runner. It's like, who's she? She's really pretty. It was like Ana de Armas. Like, ah, yes. I said it like just like boom. Of course. She's in the ballerina. John Wick. Huh.
Whoa! Paimon wasn't expecting this many people.
Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise! I didn't think I'd run into you here. Oh, and Professor Linnaeus is here too! Are you guys here?
There's also other celebrities I find very pretty, but like, they've been revealed to be very bad people.
Feels like we haven't seen you in
So that makes me much less attracted to them.
How do you know Linnea, anyway?
Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natland not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question.
Professor Mualani. Oh, spill the beans. Like Gal Gadot. I can't really be very attracted to someone who supports war crimes.
They're completely different species.
Zaz has a question.
Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather clan after all.
What's the Zaz question?
So, you have a thing for
Ooh.
Oh, I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Who do I use in this if struggling with 12?
Tito, what the heck?
And Nora's also dating a war criminal? Really?
You're not here for the competition too, are you?
I thought she was trying to date Sydney Sweeney on the low. Maybe that was just a random rumor. Maybe that's just what people wanted.
It's not Cry.
Hey there.
I thought that they were like basically spending all their time together and like trying to hide in secret or something. Let's see.
Head honcho of the world famous Arataki gang of Inazuma.
The moon gecko is going to be a bit challenging. So Veresso does very well against the second side. So any sort of Veressa Durin team, Veressa Malwika team, that will work really well against the second side. Your first side is probably pretty simple, but the moon gecko on 12-3 is going to be challenging.
Flying lavender melon.
You have Columbina.
You're some sort of
So,
mutated lavender melon?
I don't know if you have any Geo.
Don't look like a melon.
Paimon's not a mutated melon, or any kind of melon.
Scooter, Braun, and Evil Man. That's hilarious. I don't know who that is, but the name itself would be really funny as like a movie villain.
To send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the
I
prize
want
money
the villain's backstory to be like he hates the name that his parents decided to name him Scooter, so he decided to become evil and do evil things.
She's mentioned the Arataki gang before.
Huh? No way. You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
Derogatory.
That's right. Bring it on. I'm looking
You want to know
forward to seeing who
something?
will be
I don't know if
facing
this
in the
is.
finals.
I should look into
Word
this.
is that the early birds get the best
You all
draws.
have.
You
You can
snooze,
check
you
me on this or
lose.
not. I
Latest
heard that
Boris.
Putin's daughter is like a
Mamala, we
DJ
better
in Berlin or something.
No, that's complete nonsense.
She's like outside of Russia,
Shall we?
spinning on the ones and twos.
Hey, Traveler, have you noticed? There's loads of other people we know here too. Why don't we go say hi before we register?
Hello, Mualani.
I got here first.
No
Okay.
way. My Sharky surfboard clearly beat you to it.
Also, this shark dog is going to attack you,
Well,
Ito.
I'll see you in the arena. Just don't go crying like a baby when you lose.
Did you hear that, Mamola? Show them no mercy.
No mercy. Alright, time to sign up.
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship. Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition itself. Prior to the semifinals, all matchups will be determined by drawing lots. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned after the draw. Do you have any questions?
Where do we go to draw lots?
Right here. After registration closes
It's
tomorrow,
Yehuda.
make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish
Then
you
we'll come
all
back
the best
tomorrow.
of luck in the competition.
Lumi, Hagora, how you doing?
Thinking maybe I'll beat over Mawiko. If you don't break the Geo thing in time,
The spirit.
you could try Albedo, Shalonen, Sitlali, and then, yeah, instead of using like Janson or Bennett, you could bring double Geo and try that. And that might be enough. And then just Mawika the... Try to Mawika the Geo part. Columbina, You have it flip-flopped. Do-do-do. Let's see. What Geo characters do you have, Zaztix? You got Albedo. I forget who else. Because you basically need someone who just breaks the Moon Gecko fast enough. You could honestly use Noelle. Albedo, Shalonen level, that's it. Okay. You could try like Albedo, Shalonen, Columbina, Mawika. And that might be alright. And then here, you just run like Varessa, Durin, Chevris, and Janson or Bennett or something. And then I think Varessa has enough, especially if you have Janson. Varessa and Janson should have enough enough damage, especially if you have Durin too, because even though he's not doing Night Soul line damage, he still hits pretty frequently. Malika overloaded Varessa. Yeah, I think you take Malika here because her normal attacks are pretty fast. And you can, I don't know, let me see. Let's see. Well, I don't have, I could try Ningguang maybe. Let me try to see if... nope. Let's see how this feels. I guess I'll try with like Zhongli. He'll be a substitute for Albedo. And I don't have Varessa here. I got Kinich. Durin. I don't know who else I want to use. Bennett. And I don't know, Sitlali, I guess. Couldn't go make dinner. Have fun. Nice. Let's see how well this works. You could use Skirk as well. Skirk does do pretty decently against the Papilla because she attacks really fast. So that might be something you could do.
I will have order.
Another thing, oop, so Albedo, I guess his skill doesn't resonate with the moon drifts like Zhongli's does.
Solidify.
Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
I think something like this should be fine.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Huh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Bring it.
Gather.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
I just don't like Malika as an on-field. I don't know if Skirk can attack fast enough, and she doesn't have heavy attacks, which is a bit of an issue.
Show no mercy. Lolling.
To the Lord of the Night.
Leave it to me. Turning point in. Let's light it up. Teamwork is fulfill our task. You two. Time to.
Stay back.
Get to work.
I got him cornered. Watch out.
And I'm not really worried about time here. Especially since for this test your Varessa will be stronger than my Kinich. And we still have 28 seconds. Don't need heavy attacks against the Papilla. No, you need Night Soul line damage. You need heavy attacks against the Moon Gecko. So Night Soul line damage is the thing that you'd like.
Try and stop me.
On field Columbina, go.
Solidify.
I just need Navia. Somebody buy her for me.
Solidify.
Surge.
Light of the blazing sun!
If we can get through this stage fast enough, should be fine.
Rev the engine!
A new moon rising.
Stabilize. Order
If I needed weekly boss help for talents, would that be a yellow roll sharky?
No. Oh, you mean like for me to do it? Maybe if I did it for you? But otherwise I could just help you.
Solidify.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic
DBZ fan, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing?
Incinerate! Burn it down!
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Good, good. Just trying to chill. Nice. Picking up pulling for Navia. Honest thoughts? I think if you didn't have someone like Linnea for her, then you're essentially pulling for someone that's not going to be very helpful for you long term. Especially because there are on-field damage dealers that do much better than she does.
I would probably want you to do it the first time so I can see who you use and how you use them.
In that case, sure. So, boop. I wouldn't recommend Exastics.
Rise with the sun!
Big shield. Ow.
Light of the blazing sun!
Care for a dance? Dance with me!
Going in! Let's light it up! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of
Target acquired.
Done yet.
Magu Kenki. Do this for energy.
fulfill our pact!
Do this for more energy.
Lolling! Eat Papa!
Get him.
Everybody stand back!
I got him cornered.
Got 766. Oh, you actually don't need to level up her normal attacks. She knows she's almost never like on field for. Oh, run away. So that can save you some Mora and talent books and stuff.
Show no mercy!
But nice.
Teamwork is strength!
Oh no. Too far away, huh? Well, now we gotta wait for this to come back up.
Let's light it up! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
Leave it to me!
Fulfill our pact!
Energy for you. Good. Alright, now we can spin. Swoop. It would bother me if you didn't get a character to 10-10-10. Well, if it's for your own satisfaction, then go right ahead. Alright, now this is gonna be interesting.
Burn it down!
belly! Wave, a moonlit night for all.
Gather! This is order!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
So Malika can definitely, like, knock the gecko down.
Stabilize!
Let the mountains be spoiled!
Moonlit night for all.
Wrath from the sky! Pyroclastic surge!
Ah.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
And that's like 8:40-ish, so you should have plenty of time. So that could work. Oh, that's like 8:30. Okay. As for your lawn roll? Sure.
Target acquired.
Ooh. And then your Varessa should be able to do this pretty easily too, because your Varessa is stronger than my Kinage.
Everybody stand!
Scoring is only
Show no mercy!
That's what happened to you with just a little more health. Yeah, that's why you want to use the heavy attacks against that. Ow. Because the more you break that shield, or the more damage you deal to it, it actually deals damage to the gecko when it's up in the air too.
Get to work!
Locked on. Shadow of the past. Mind to
Use
command.
Varessa side 2, yeah. Varessa overloaded side 2. I do Malika. Malika Columbina.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eve! Let's light it up!
Turning point in. I got him cornered.
So yeah, I think you'll be able to do it. Alright, Elon roll for Vela. Here we go. Because your Varessa is using her mini burst every time she does a charge attack. And she already breaks the shield pretty fast. I only accept 6. I would have never tried that. Yeah, it's just kind of figuring out the mechanics and substitute mechanics that work. 2! Because Malika attacks really fast and her attacks are considered like heavy attacks, figured that would work decently well. Boop. Loony bonk! Yahoo! Can I have the other 4 subs? Boop! Bonk. Boop. Bonk. Do-do-do-do. Alright, we won't do more of this quest. We'll wait for that. But I will place myself near a statue so I can receive healing. And then we'll do a little bit of Shark Asia. A little bit of Shark EU. And then I'll do a bunch of errands. Play with it tonight maybe since Shark says I can't have Navia. Mom, Shark says I can't have Navia. He says my Varese is already too good, and I'd be disappointed if I had Navia. Do 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 do. Do do. Sharkasia. Underwater warfare, I guess. Stygian onslaught. You know, I have a lot of these artifacts. I have so many of them. I might as well. Is there any artifacts that I need? There's a lot I could strongbox. What do we need? I mean, Chewy now for you, Golden Troop for you. I guess? Honestly, we might just put a bunch of Noblesse in here. What else would I want? VV? Noblesse or VV? What's more worth it? I mean, you got a bunch of EM, so maybe I don't need as much VV as I think. I'm gonna just start throwing a bunch of things in Noblesse. We'll clear out some artifacts. Give Zaztix a Navia? Does it change anything? That I wouldn't hate losing to Linny. You could also lose to Sijuin. So, you know, that's not great. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bloop. But of course, Zaztix, if Navia would make your heart soar over someone else, then you can always go for Navia. She's not bad, but I just really fear that she's just gonna fall behind more and more. And it's gonna feel bad if you just get her now and she doesn't have a lot of long-term value for you, especially if she gets replaced relatively soon, or it's just really hard to make a decent team with her. I guess we're at the point where we've got you've got Columbina and Nefa, so you know that works pretty well. Unless he's coming next patch. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to make that decision right now because you do have time since she's coming in phase 2. I think 39 is the max. Yep. Oh, I do have a decent amount of Noblesse. Bloop. Okay. I might just leave these unlocked and then keep the ones I want. Destroy the other ones. Maybe someone needs that. Okay, it's a nice HP one. Attack, probably don't need that one as much. Defense, unlikely. EM, also pretty unlikely. We made a little bit of room. Going for Clarin, but wouldn't mind losing to Sijuin. Let's see. What do I bring and where? Maybe Skirk against the Papilla? That's probably best, right? Or maybe against the Hera. Because if this is hard mode, it doesn't start. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it doesn't start its immunity for a while. On Farina good enough for Stygian Dire 247? It should be, especially your Farina. Yep, this is certainly good enough. Yeah, your Farina shouldn't have any trouble. Because her C4 helps her a lot with energy. Okay, we'll just leave these unlocked for now. Sam, the cheesy penguin bear, hello. How are you doing today?
A little remove. Let me scribe.
Without 214 on Escoffier. That should be enough, but it may be you may need to funnel some particles to Escoffier. But I think with your Farina you won't have too much of an issue. I am doing alright. How are you, Sam? But yeah, that seems like a pretty good amount of energy, Vela.
Off to the freezer.
You're good? I'm glad to see that. More hail? Oh no. Hopefully less tornadoes. Ooh, that's good. Do you have a lot of like... Do you use a lot of like shingle roofs? Are there a lot of shingle roofs where you are? I'm sure there are. But I would imagine the hail and everything else probably makes it kind of difficult to... I worry about like something putting a hole in my roof. There are, yeah. I was like, it's probably a lot cheaper to do that than try to install a metal roof. I know for a fact it is. I'm just thinking like, I'm just thinking if like a lot of people build that way or not. I'm not sure what the codes would be for all the tornadoes and everything. Because I know some codes for hurricanes, but it's not the same. 10 seconds, hey, even faster. And that flower is not great. I can just exit here. I don't need to do the others. We already got the primos from that. And I'm... Let's see. Oh yeah. Dea Temper event. Good. Alright. Where's our commissions? 1, 2... Let's do this one. High flood risk tonight. Oh, geez. Crawl space is currently flooded. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Shroom. I'm sorry. That's big yikes. When I have my shark compound, I'll make sure to keep a tiny home. A tiny home available for guests. So that way, if you ever get out of if you ever get flooded out, you and Shroom Husband can come hang out here. But I need a shark compound first. Who knows when that will happen? Do the guests have to leave? Maybe eventually. And Arlo. Can't forget Goodest Boy. Oh yes, of course. Of course Arlo too. Ah, capsizing waves. Someone said husband. I did. It's not a forever home. Got it. It might be a forever home, but we'd have to have a tournament, and the winner could stay. Dun, dun, dun. Boop.
Off to the freezer! Shadows of fate!
What kind of tournament? Obviously a martial arts tournament. Hand-generated fireballs are allowed.
Let me scrap!
In shark costumes? Yep. In big inflatable shark costumes. With Fav, crit, 172 crit damage. That's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. That should be enough. That actually sounds fun. It would be pretty fun. Oh. That reminds me, my friend's bachelor party is in Nashville, and we need, like... I need things to do that probably aren't just going to the bar. So I was thinking we should go... We should do like a... If they have such a thing, they may. It's like a really big escape room. If they had like a 2-story one or something like that. That would be cool. If there was like a really cool laser tag thing, that might be neat too. And now that makes me think we should, if they had inflatable sumo, we should do that, where everyone dresses up in, essentially the inflatable sumo suits are just like really, really puffy, like air suits, and then you have to, like, it's very hard to move, but you have to try and knock someone out of the arena. Boo Boo Pharmacy. That should 100% be a thing. I know it is, I just don't know if it's anywhere near where we are. Time to drive 5 hours. I think that'd be a way longer drive for you. Looks like it's my time to shine. They're made and ready to be devoured by me. Excellent. Alright, where's the last commission? Straight to the heart. Oh, this is a race one. Stygian build on Fav. Nice. Yeah, with that amount of ER and 2 Fav weapons on the team, you should be good, Vela.
A little remove boost.
Ow. Perfect indeed. You've been pinching Dan to Dan. It is very fun. It's very weird, but it's a good time. It's a strange time, but a good time. Waiting until tomorrow. Might as well do it today, Vela. Get it finished.
Add Astra.
For real is, yep. Do 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 do.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Dun 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 dun. Bloop. And free day at Constellation. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm a week behind. Next week. A Spiral Abyss rewards. I guess we should go grab those. Maybe I'll go in 10 minutes. How do you feel about going after I do some Shark EU if you'd like to join? Because we're just about to do that right now. Bloop. Do 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 do. Do do do. EU, indeed. If you insist, it's up to you. Don't let me try to pull your leg or drag you into doing EU with me, but if you'd like to, it's open. We insist. Do. I'm looking for excuses to skip. I see. Well, you already did your commission, so if you want to join my world, we'll just do this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we'll have Primos here too. Bloop. Do do do. Had to ascend your Itlua. Ah, okay. I suppose I could do my Skirk team on that guy instead of an Onslaught. Probably. I think you might. Yeah, it's gonna be. It'll probably be annoying to fight it. But I think you probably are strong enough to do that. Okay, let's see. Invites. What should we do? Who do you want to bring? Kinich Durin. Okay. Bennett. And who else do I bring? Xiangling? That's a lot of pyro. Yeah. Vela. Oh, Vela's gonna join us. Yay. My Yonson's not built. I don't even know if I have her. I don't see her. You don't know why you can't focus on studies today? Build your characters. I have to have them first. Performance at 6. Oh, a musical performance. Musical Shade? This sounds fun. You need a lot of energy. I could just bring, well, yeah, we'll bring you, I guess.
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show
Lunar
off my
Bloom!
masterpiece. I even did
Against
illustration.
this guy? I'm studying the ceiling. Does it look good? It's like, yep, still a ceiling.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still,
Ooh, okay.
if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Da-na-na. Yeah, we did menacing already. This is just for artifact farming. Do you need menacing? I don't know if I would be much help.
Rise with the sun! Target acquired.
That was fast. Feels good. Ring. Anything good here? Not really. That we could keep. Battle preparation.
Locked on.
That was even faster. Nice. Bonus. Oh, that's not good. That could be alright. That's not great either. Going to factory? Oh. Enjoy your factory? I feel like this was an autocorrect error. But if not, enjoy your factory.
I got him cornered.
Nope. EM with ER. Alright, we'll keep that. Loma might enjoy that.
Off we go! Rise with the sun! Light it up! Teamwork is strength! Take a breather!
Dun, dun. Alright, one more. Physical damage. I mean, it's a really good physical goblet. Ugh. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll need it. The year is 2027. Everyone is desperately scrambling for physical damage goblets.
Light it up! Everybody stand!
Alright, this was the last one. HP. That's not too good. Ooh, we can save that. That one's a bit better. Thanks for the fun, Vela. Now commission time.
Surge.
Alright, 1, 2. I'll start with the one at the church. Ah, Victor. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, Tales of Winter. I guess I have to leave to see where the other commissions are. Nilu and Columbina. They're not really gonna help. Lauma. Tales of Winter, okay. Ah. We gotta fight the Ruin Guard.
Receive my blessing.
A moonlit night for all.
Oh, that was just a regular enemy.
Moons converge.
Branch into song. Flame.
Talk to Victor. Do, 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 do. And I think we're still one away from this. Yes, we are one away from that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Da-da-da. Leave the Citadel. And turn in. Grab this. Grab our weekly quest. Greetings, Windborn Traveler. Tempest, hello, hello. Ooh. I'm glad, Preppy. Thank you. Solo time. Whee. Da-na-na-na. How many fountains does Mondstadt have? A lot. They've got at least 2 that I can think of. Doo-doo-doo. Bloop.
Add Astra.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm.
Add Astra.
Doo-doo-doo.
Thank you for
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Serenity Pot. Let's check this. Can I do Lunar Theater this month? Ooh, you could. You definitely could. Can I rate your skirk? Yeah, if you want to use your accumulated points for me to rate your skirk, then absolutely. Hey, another area unlocked. Neat. Do 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 do. If you do exclamation point redeem review, then I'd be happy to.
Would you care to sit?
Tubby, level up. Boop, boop. Alright, what's our rank bonus here?
If you ever have.
How do you unlock areas in the Serenity Pot? You have to craft furnishings, and you get experience if you've never made one before, or you get experience for the first time you make one. So you can tell because they'll have this little blue symbol in the top corner right here that it looks like a little teapot. They'll also say new, and then you just make those, and yeah, that's really it. You get experience every time you make a furnishing you've never made before, and you just do that to level the teapot up. What's the best cut of pork for stir frying? I don't know. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Boop, let's grab this. You get 20 primos if you build a hero's preferred room or housing. You do get primos if you do the furnishing items. So there are some things where you do a furnishing and it'll say, this is preferred by these characters. And so what you do is you have to make it, and then you invite those characters to the teapot and place them in the area where that furnishing is. They're always outdoor furnishings. Then you walk out and you talk to them, and then you'll get primos from just interacting with them. The ads always hit at the worst time. Sounds like you need a it sounds like you need a sub. And I need to go eat. So I'm gonna head off, everyone. This'll be it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Stay blessed, stay jawsome, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, friends.